And all cats die, apparently.
Well, that is the first people we hear on stream.
Yeah.
Anyway, hello everyone. Welcome to another session of the Sunstruck. How are you all?
Yep. I'm doing good.
Pretty good.
Give me a second.
I am well.
Okay. So, how is everyone?
I am alive.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't have my headset on because I needed to, like, do things. So if you guys answered, I didn't hear. I'm sorry.
Yeah. It's alright.
Well,
Have your ears in now.
Well, today you guys are going to be venturing on another day of potential adventure or potential not adventure. Who would like to recap what happened last time?
I've done the last several, including one I wasn't even a part of the group for. So nah, y'all got this one.
Well, you weren't part of last session anyways, really, because it just never happened.
Yeah, you were
mean-
kind of knocked out the entire session.
My whole
I got-
session was just drinking and a little bit of truth or dare. That was my entire session.
Drinky.
Yep, there
mean-
was a party, there was some drinking. Mew at some point woke up because he remembered, wait a second, I can't be drunk. And then, you know, some truth or dare. The monkey got back after the whole situation. At some point, Mew woke up Ember.
Yeah, you woke up and like asked to use the bathroom. Woke me up in the process because I was out from the alcohol. I was kind of flabbergasted that Mew needs to use the bathroom.
And I guess it confirms that legendaries do have to use bathrooms, apparently.
They
They're
have
not-
biological functions.
They can't magically make it go away, even though I'm pretty sure Mew could.
Oh, all right. And Glamiel has a totally not sex dungeon. Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Yep.
It makes
we all
sense.
We all kind of,
You assumed, but now we have
yeah.
confirmation.
yes, we have the confirmation now.
Lucky
So-
gave Meowstick the gift of the carved Reshiram figure.
Lots of gifts were given to Meowstick, including the the giant size Togepi beanbag. That probably feels like a squishmallow.
Meowstick was given many a gift.
Mm-hmm. I carried all of the... Well, I pretty much helped Adino carry all of the unconscious bodies back to her hut. Lots of Pokemon got drunk because of Glamiel.
Well, the Glamio getting people drunk.
After one drink.
To be honest, she was pulling out the big guns.
Yeah. And then after I came back, I found out that they were doing drinking games still, and apparently I never that truth there. And I got dared to buy Cosmo to drink the rest of Glamiel's like special drink that was like made for like fire Pokemon or whatever the hell it was. Some really potent stuff.
Don't forget the other dare. You had to kiss Mew. The shipping continues.
Wasn't me.
It was the fish.
The fish had to kiss Mew. I just had to fucking chug the bottle.
Ah, right. So, yes. The fish had to kiss Mew.
Yep.
It's the important things. Also,
And-
congrats on fucking chugging that thing. You burned most of your willpower, but you fucking did it.
Yeah, because I knew I was gonna be going to sleep soon after that. But it's like, I chugged it. Even Glammeow was surprised that I was still up after I drank it. And I know that if I hadn't gotten a crit, I would have been out. So the crit mattered. I felt like a fire water type. Like,
It's what happens when someone drinks tequila for the first time.
man, I was channeling my inner Volcanion. Volcanion? That Volcanon? I can never remember that one.
No, you were actually channeling Heatran from Seeds.
Nah. Just volcano.
Just chilling in a fucking volcano. Hey guys, it's me, Heatran. I'm here in the volcano.
Sup, it's your boy Heatran.
Yo, Volcanion, the lava evolution. Okay, guys, what would you say if like Gen 10 comes out and they reveal a new type of Pokemon and it's a lava Pokemon?
God. There's Slugma. Am I a joke to you?
Slugma is now fire and magma.
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 But yeah, so pretty much all of the last session was party day,
Yes.
which was needed for our group.
Let's disregard the fact that you went, you literally went against nature and evolved Salandit to Salazzle. There's totally not
that's
gonna
on
be.
me.
There's totally not gonna be weird consequences.
Yeah, that's on you.
Ah, yes. Speaking of which, a little bit of a thing. After everyone else had more or less gone to sleep, I did actually get to wake up. I spoke with Audino, got the positive bill of health, absolutely demolished a bunch of cookies, saw a very angry Zoro storm out of the area. And got some confirmation that, oh yeah, good old Salandid's new pheromones do in fact work. So, little things.
Good luck dealing with that, by the way, guys.
Yep. But, at some point, the idea came up, mostly out of character, that we could totally, put him in, a spacesuit. You guys know where the space area is. And I love the idea of Salandid wearing a spacesuit. That just looks cute.
So is Salandit a femboy?
Yes.
Yep.
He is now.
He's Polish now.
Lose hips. Lose hips. Do not lie.
He's Polish.
Oh, I gotta pop in the stream.
No, you don't have to.
I
Really?
do it to boost your numbers.
Again, you don't have to.
No, that's a choice. A little thing I can do to help.
I literally don't even get a single cent from people watching ads, by the way. I get
Yeah,
I get like 0.01 of cent.
it helps with the metrics.
DJ, why people setting off fireworks?
Because America.
Fuck yeah?
Yeah, it's getting close to July 4th, that's why.
It's not even close. We are still
It
like
is
oh,
actually.
we are
Close
almost a
enough for
week
America.
away.
Close
like-
enough for
Yep.
America.
Yeah, Americans start lighting them off sometimes upwards of 2 weeks early.
What?
Namely, my
Yep.
brother.
What?
Yeah, Americans and explosions.
Oh, okay, actually, good point. Yeah. Yes. So, what a waste.
Yeah. I just hear I just heard from my slider just a big boom, and I'm like, well, I know where that is.
See, if they would save all of those and just pop it all on that day, it would be fucking grandiose.
Yeah, but usually the people who have the fireworks going off now usually have a shit ton still in reserve.
Yeah, but you know, if you have 1,000 but you take away 10, it is now 995. No. No longer
If you
1,000.
take away 10, that's 990.
Good point. Again, sorry.
Yeah.
I have not had my coffee. I was literally about to start drinking it. I first drank my tea because I need to drink my pills.
Fair enough.
The problem is I was drinking tea and then I didn't drink the pills. So I have this herbal tea that I got, right? And it's really good. It's like a homemade tea made by the lady who owns the shop here. Now I gave it a try. It's like really delicious. So I was kind of like drinking it, right? And I was drinking it while you guys were talking. I was kind of just spacing out because I don't know. My brain is kind of scatterbrained right now, right?
Mm.
And then you started talking about the fireworks, right? And it woke me up, and I realized I drank the tea.
Just, oh, no more tea.
Yeah, no more tea. I just drank it all. I just fucking popped it down like a horrible barbarian.
So
Oh.
you channeled your inner Rilaboom.
It was not a barbarian.
No, just in the chugging it down aspect.
Anyway, is there anything anyone else would like to add, or shall we begin?
Nah.
That is not an answer. Don't be a cat.
Ooh.
Okay,
God.
okay. Well, I mean, my Nish also wrote a letter to his folks while, you know, just waiting for others to wake up.
Writing a letter with pause.
Yeah, yeah. I acknowledge this in character that, oh yeah, no, his writing absolutely sucks and he had to write it like 3 or 4 times.
I mean,
And it was a huge revelation that he could use his tails as his spare hand.
yeah, I mean, hey, Persian could use the tail, could use the mouth.
Mm-hmm. He just has to adjust.
I think I'm one of the only few Pokemon in our guild that actually has hands.
I have hands.
Yeah, Zoroark. Zoroark has anything she wants.
But I mean, full on 5-digit hands.
Servine has hands.
What about opposable thumbs?
Huh?
Who has opposable thumbs?
I'm looking.
Used to.
Cubone.
Keyboard has opposable thumbs?
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. Look.
It's funny that it's implied that Eevee does as well.
Don't.
I guess they do, yeah, because it's just like one giant, like,
One giant thumb.
yeah. Huh.
Monkey? Machop?
Machop has opposable thumbs, but Mankey doesn't have them.
Yeah, that's really kind of about it.
Yeah.
Oh wait, give me a moment. Salazzle.
Oh, Salazzle has now opposable thumbs.
Oh my god, Solandi can
That's
write
good.
even better now.
It's like his handwriting goes from already pretty amazing to, oh my god, did he invent writing?
Oh my god, I love how
Upgrade,
Cry
just like
join.
Upgrades.
Guys, Cry joins, and his first question is Que? EV thumbs? It's okay, ours is just weird.
No,
Wish to know.
it's true. It is canon.
Post it in memes and we'll see.
Show proof. Show Pixel didn't happen.
That's that part of that weird stuff where Eevees apparently can take the face of its owner, and I do not
What?
like that.
Well, they don't.
That's
Okay,
not
okay,
what I
okay,
was
okay,
going
okay. They
for,
don't
but
actually
thanks
take the
for reminding me of
face. They take like the hairstyle.
Ah,
except the style thing, because that's kind of adorable.
You know what else is adorable? You.
Aries.
What?
Aries is adorable.
Yeah, Aries is pretty
No.
adorable.
No.
Come on, DJ, join in our bullying.
Huh. I
Join.
don't feel like bullying a fish right now.
That's a sentence. But yeah, can we begin, everyone?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright, so. Who would like to begin? We have basically two groups right now. You know, like, Aries and Rilaboom basically just need to go to bed.
Mm-hmm.
And Minutia, well, it's entirely up to you because Audir is gonna tell you that you should probably rest, but it is entirely up to you.
And I'm Cat. I don't need more of an excuse to take a nap. And as soon as the others start to wake up, I will perk up and go greet them.
Well, most of them are not gonna start waking up anytime soon.
Yep. So I can just imagine, short cat nap, perk eye open, they're not awake, back to sleep, perk up, wake up, not awake yet. Third time, I'm just gonna go talk to Zoro. Leave a note. I don't. I'm sure Ace can read. I trust her with the note. Have them send me a mystery mail and miracle mail.
Miracle Mail?
Whatever
Mystery
it's
Mail?
called.
Wonder Mail.
Yep. Send me a message and I'll be right back. I'm just going to check up on Zoro. I'm leaving that note with Ace because Ace is the responsible one. And of course, leaving a note. Hey, I tried waiting for y'all to wake up, but I'm gonna sleep a long while.
Alright, so where are you going?
Well, I'm not sure where Zoro would be the most likely to go, but I can attempt to either ask around and see if anyone's seen them or.
Well,
Yeah,
you're
actually, that's what
probably... Okay, I need to actually put something into perspective. It's like 1 a.m.
Blink, blink. Okay, yeah, no. This is a good thing. This is a thing. I'm going to sleep. It's 1 a.m. I'm going to sleep. Just like steps outside, realizes the time. Nah, fuck this.
Yeah, this is
Goes
why...
back in.
This is why Meowstick and Glammeow and others basically were trying to send the kids to bed. And instead, they went and exploded themselves.
Yep. I would have thought I'd have been out much longer. Okay, nap time.
You return. Audino looks confused.
No. I did not realize how late it was. I'm going to sleep.
You sure you're
Talk to
okay?
them in the morning. No, I am Cat. I'm used to sleeping whenever I please, and, nah, I'm not gonna go chasing after them in the early hours of the morning.
Alright. I would prefer another Pokemon not causing trouble. It's now that I have several of those doing that.
Mm-hmm.
It gives you headpads.
Yep. Quiet purr, and then just curl up on bed, sleep immediately. The real superpower that cats have.
Oh shit, that is kind of a superpower, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Just imagine, you can lay down and just go to sleep whenever you need to, and you don't have any of that grogginess. You're awake when you wake up.
Man. So basically, how it feels to be Thrack.
Did you just summon Thrack?
You summoned him.
What the fuck?
Oh,
He's been here for every session I've been here.
Guys, it's no longer a joke.
Every time we
What?
talk about him, he shows up.
Or Gunpla.
You know, it is said that if you look in the mirror and you say Gunpla 3 times, Thrack shows up behind you.
Yeah. I hate to say it's true.
He gets on his stool, you know, because he's kind of small, right? And then he like lowers his head to your ear and he whispers, "Gundam."
Gundam. Fucking Christ.
My man over here has evolved from a pussy to a cougar. What?
Nah.
What?
Anyway, well, Thrack is making it back. Oh, back here. God, guys, my brain. This is not gonna be a good session. I'm really sorry.
You're what?
Yes. Anyway, the two the two crazy people at Glumnyaus.
Yep.
What are you doing?
Well, I think after having a belly full of fire, I'd probably look to you before and like, maybe it's time to go to bed.
We call that the Taco Bell effect.
Haha, I don't get that joke. We don't have Taco Bell over here because the only Taco Bell that ever opened in my country got immediately closed.
Man.
Guys,
Because of health inspection.
one of my friends just messaged me that there's summer sale going on and I really need to check my wish list.
Oh, yeah.
What the fuck?
I think it just
Okay,
started.
okay. I hate to be that guy. Yo, I don't want to be shit talking a friend, but that's such a weird fucking thing to say to a friend.
Just randomly just like, hey, summer sale's on. Like, yeah, thanks, bud. I don't have money
Thanks.
to buy shit.
Thanks, I'm poor, but thank you.
Yeah.
I find it funny that all of Ace's team evolved right after stating that they are not strong enough. You know what? That's actually a good point.
Yeah.
Fucking destiny right there. Anyway, Aries, what do? Answer Rilaboom.
If
I don't know.
I see Aries also has brain damage.
Yes.
Wow, this is a good session.
man. I'm gonna look at Eric like, do I need to pick you up and take you back to the guild?
You are not allowed to pick me up, thank you.
Glamia is actually going to look at you, Rilaboom, and say, yeah, she does seem a little bit out of it. Hey, Vincent?
Yeah.
I am fine. Excuse you.
Could you please, help a lady out?
Yeah.
Don't worry, Servine is not going to take it personally, surely.
He can help you all he wants, but I am fine.
Glamia's going to look at you and say, you're in my home. You do what I tell you.
If you ask me to leave, I will, but I am not going to let anyone pick me up.
Typical alcoholic stuff.
Mew is going to wave his tiny paw and light up his eyes. Hey, Aries. Roll me Vitality. Against Mew's telekinesis. I'm like so out of it, I couldn't even drag my mouse correctly. God damn it, what happened to me overnight? Wow, he actually wrote the... Okay, people on stream. Look at the sheer amount of ones. Oh my god. Dude's also out of it. Oh my god, he actually beat him.
Where
Man.
even is he? He's not On the board.
What do you mean?
on
He's
me.
right here.
Oh, he was okay. So I'm viewing from this angle, like facing that way, and Rillaboom
Oh.
completely covers him.
Yeah, I can see it. Like you can't even see his man.
Alright, alright,
you
right,
see
right.
his
So
face.
you guys see, you know, just like, you know, start like these, you know, levitating Aries who then shakes it off and falls down.
And then she just looks back at him and just says, "Excuse you, Mew. I'm disappointed in you.
He looks down and says, "But you're obviously tired."
That is just grabbing me is not okay.
I think it is.
You have to ask for permission.
Do I?
Yes. Absolutely you do.
Verbal, you looks at verbal. Do I?
You heard her.
Mew, are you asking another guy about a woman?
You blinks and says, "Am I not supposed to?"
No, absolutely not.
Club your face palms.
Yeah, Aaron, I think you need some sleep. You're starting to get turning into the angry drunk.
Excuse me? It's only because everyone here is trying to force me to do things that I don't want to do.
I just asked you if we should probably head to bed, and you never respond. So we figured
Well-
the alcohol was affecting you.
I was lost in thought, okay? I didn't hear the question. And then, just because of that, everyone immediately starts turning to, oh, let's just pick them up and carry them off. No.
Glamya's
Alright,
going to
well-
wave her paw and say, "I mean, I'm literally doing this exactly for this reaction, so I'm having a good time."
She gets a bap.
Hey! You're not supposed to be doing this to an old lady.
You need to behave just like them.
Out.
Mm.
Anyway, if everyone wants the party to be over, then fine. I will go to bed. That's fine by me. Just no touching.
Once is going to float over. And it's going to land on your head.
Okay, you have special permissions for a wholly different reason, and she gives him head rubs. And yeah, she kind of just like walk off to start heading back to the guild. And as she's walking, she just kind of like hollers out at Cosmom, only because you're so adorable, which is cheating, by the way. You absolutely are. Deal with it. Objectively so.
Oh God.
And this is gonna be the whole conversation all the way to the guild, by the way.
Yup.
Oh. Glamya is going to look at you. She's going to smile, and then finally start looking a little bit tired, and she's just going to say, "Hey, Vincent,
Yeah.
thank you for being here today."
Yeah, of course. That this is an interesting end to it.
Yes.
Well, um, Actually, wait. Lucky's still upstairs, isn't
Yup.
She's going to nod and say, "Don't worry, I will make sure that she's alright."
All right. I just don't want them to think that we just left them here but
Oh, I will explain it to her, don't worry.
all right. Well,
She's they're gonna give you a very, very devilish grin and say, "I mean, you could also join me upstairs."
I just look at it
You
like,
want to die?
I'm like, no thanks. I choose life.
To be young again.
Yeah. All right. See you later, Glamio.
Goodbye.
Huh. And then, yeah, we leave the place and then just start heading back.
You guys are walking through the nightly night in Capim. You still see a couple Pokemon outside, but it's definitely extremely empty. Yeah, you guys make it back to the guild, and there is the Salandit to say hello to you.
Mm-hmm.
You can see that there is a sign that says "Gone to Meowstic's Egg Day."
As I recommended he do.
Well, he was also not supposed to say that it's Egg Day.
That is fair. I didn't think about that bit.
He's not very good with social cues.
Be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Yeah, okay.
Bio break it is.
I mean,
Yeah.
the way he was raised, I can imagine why.
Yep. Yeah, you guys make it back to your rooms, and... Thrack!
Yes.
Did you go to bed?
I mean, I went into the room.
Alright. As you are there, you are probably preparing to, do the thing. The room opens,
Ah,
revealing a monkey, a fish, and a cat.
what a weird combination.
It's like the start of
Are
a
these
joke,
girls?
right?
Yeah. Monkey, cat, and a fish walk into a bar.
Also, hey Datrix, welcome to the stream.
Ayo.
Datrix says... yes, he's a smoker.
What?
Give me a moment, this is a bit...
I feel like we missed some bits and pieces there.
Hey Thrack?
Yeah.
Datrix is asking how much you smoke.
Well, I'm mostly smoking electric ones, but whenever I'm smoking normal ones, it's about a pack a half a day.
No, this is actually for me. Like, I've never actually smoked like an electric cigar. Like, are they like better or worse for your health?
Apparently they are worse. They are just more convenient to use.
Oh,
That's it.
okay. It would be really cool if someone would like come up with like a safe to smoke, cigarettes.
Right.
I think that makes it redundant.
Anyway, so yeah, monkey, fish, and cat.
Ah.
Oh,
I'm just heading for my office.
Also Lovecraftian being.
I'm back.
And speaking of Lovecraftian being, there he is. Anyway, welcome back. Anyway, so yeah, you see your friends arrive. They look drunk.
More buzzed than drunk.
Okay, they look buzzed.
Well, maybe you, Aries, since you didn't drink the entire bottle.
I guess that's fair. I think you did actually reach drunk status.
I just managed to stay awake.
Yeah, so you're actually stumbling around. Probably Mew is like just sitting there using his telekinesis to help keep you balanced.
Yeah, I can see you doing that.
Yeah. It was that feeling like the minute I stood up, it all hit me at once. I'm like, whoa.
Oh yeah. In drinking
Cosmos.
contests, the one thing you don't want to do is stand up.
Cosmom's like lightweight.
It says the one that can't even drink, probably. But
Not yet, he can't.
Wait
yeah,
for him to
not
be a
yet.
lion.
Yeah. We're gonna have to
Once
invent
he
something called
evolves into a
sunshine.
lion,
That's like
One-
moonshine.
once he evolves into a lion, I'm gonna call him Simba.
Wow. Simba, not Mufasa.
Nah, yeah, baby.
To the
Hey,
baby
Simba,
though.
because he's the sun.
Oh my god, he is the sun. And this is where Arceus would say, but aren't you all my children?
You stay out of it, you
Deadbeat dad.
man. Arceus really is Mufasa. Just fucking doesn't do shit.
You always back
No,
child
no,
support
no.
Arceus.
Mufasa at least had the decency to up and die.
I would just like to
Wow.
remind everyone that vast majority of everything that Simba has learned, he has learned from a pig and whatever fucking Timon is.
A meerkat.
A meerkat, yeah.
Essentially a
Hakuna
ground
Matata.
ferret.
Yep. So a cat pig and a ferret.
Wait, the ground ferret? Are there air ferrets or?
They're
What?
fish ferrets. I am literally playing on Rainbow, and I'm like basically a fish ferret right now.
Wait, a fish ferret is just an otter.
Oh my god, you are right!
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Ah.
Surf! Surf! You're a fish ferret. Enters the room, points at Surf. You're a fish ferret.
So yes, there are
You're a
there
fish ferret.
there are all kinds of elemental ferrets.
Is there a fire ferret
Probably.
Probably, yeah.
or electricity ferret?
Oh, they totally are electricity ferrets.
Hmm.
One
Is there a dragon ferret?
one of them cockblocked me for 2 streams in Pokemon Black. I still have PTSD from that one gym, by the way. How do you even defeat that beast? I literally just had to
Overlevel.
overlevel. Yeah, I just had to overlevel.
I
But
mean,
the problem is, Pokemon Black and Black 2, they actually put a horrible penalization on overleveling, because basically for every level that is above the level of what you are fighting, it starts cutting it by like 50%. That means that eventually you start getting like 1 XP and you need like 10,000.
Mm-hmm.
shit.
Yeah,
They really went into no fun zone.
yeah, I mean, Black and Black 2 were ridiculously no fun allowed. That was one of the reasons why I was just done with them, didn't do any post-game stuff, and I just moved on to better games. Like Soul Silver. I know I probably just, like, if anyone is gonna watch this in the future, you like Black and Black 2, it's okay to like terrible things.
I'm like, I played, I think, White once, and that was it.
Like,
Just to say I played the games.
Yeah, like, I am looking forward to, like, I don't know, 8 years from now on replaying all of the Pokemon games. I dread replaying Black and Black 2. And that sucks because one of my favorite starters is in Black and Black 2.
Yep.
Anyway, like I was saying, you guys meet. What do?
Well, so Evie,
Mm.
I am going to head into my office, and then like literally 10 seconds later, come back out with an egg, looking at Mew. Hey Mew, could you do me a favor?
Oh, Vaporeon?
Uh huh.
There's another egg.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting at. So I had my egg with me the whole time.
Oh.
So she comes out with a new egg in her like paws and just looks at Mew and just says, "Hey Mew, could you do me a favor real quick?
Yeah?
Could you place this in Minush's bed with him? Yes, him, please."
Why though?
Because I saw him with it earlier, so it is obviously his, and he's trying to pass
Actually,
it off on
you
me.
never did.
You never did.
You never actually saw it with me.
You were in the main hall with it.
No, it was in my bag.
Yeah, it was inside his bag. He specifically stated
Oh.
that specifically so that this situation would not happen.
Mm-hmm.
He was prepared.
Well, then
Ari's
in that
here to
case,
thinking that he's galaxy braining, but he's actually brainletting.
not so much galaxy braining as just not wanting to deal with someone else's responsibilities.
What are you talking about? You're obviously an Eevee, so you're supposed to be taking care of Eevee eggs. That's what makes sense, right?
That's not how that works at all.
Yep. Well, at the
Anyway.
moment I
Then
can
in that
understand.
case, in that case, then when she comes out, she's just going to look around and just say, "All right, so who thought it would be funny to drop an Eevee egg in my room?" And a strange, abnormal one at that.
Wait, aren't you an Eevee? Isn't that your egg?
She gives you that look.
Mew is going to look at you and says, I had no idea that you actually had egg with someone. Congratulations.
Yeah, but
She
I'm
gives
really happy
Mew.
for you, Aris.
She gives Mew that look.
When's the egg day coming?
I'm gonna hurt both of you.
Cosmo is loudly confirming that it is indeed not her egg.
See, at least someone has a little decorum, she says, giving him a pat on the head.
Rilaboom just goes to look at the eggs like, it's not mine, I can tell you that. And just passes out in the bed.
Yep. Mew is just gonna be on top of your head, you know, in the bush, just looking at Vaporeon and just says, I mean, you do realize this is kind of normal for guilds, right?
I don't care what is normal for guilds. This is not my responsibility. She pats the egg that's like literally slung around her chest, like literally swaddled in. You know what I'm talking about. The
Yes.
scarf swaddles.
So here's the egg.
Oh, okay. Her own egg that is literally scarf swaddled around her chest gives it a pat and then just says, "This one is my responsibility." Now, this
Yes.
one, she says, holding the abnormal one, is not.
Are you just going to give up on it then?
Just give up on this one, she says, holding up the abnormal.
Yes. Because
No, I'm going to.
there's still a living Eevee inside.
I understand that, but it is not my responsibility, so I'm going to find out whose responsibility it is.
Also, that kind of depends on how old the egg is. It could be Yolk.
Actually, no, that's not how eggs work.
No?
No, there's actually a tiny Eevee inside that is currently being treated and is slowly evolving towards their final form.
Anyway.
Actual lore, by the way. You see, inside the egg is not actually yolk. You cannot just pop them and get like yolk out, right? Inside is essentially a baby that is. You understand the eggs is kind of like a womb.
Okay.
There is a fetus inside.
Yeah, basically.
So
Anyway.
it's basically like a shark egg kind of thing.
Yeah, like they specifically mention in several Pokemon games and even in Mystery Dungeon that the egg is actually much more of a casket.
Hmm.
So. Oh god, I don't know how to pronounce that, but this. So are all Pokemon basically
The
like
fuck did you just say?
it? God,
Guys,
Evolve
what the
within the
fuck
party.
language is he speaking?
that's
Evolve
English.
Avaviviparity. Parody.
What the, huh?
Avaviviparity.
Okay, can someone translate it to English for me? Yeah, what if Aris's egg is lonely and needs a friend? Exactly. It's supposed to be the Sylveon, you know?
It's an egg. It's not lonely.
Actually,
All right, so
Actually,
So
fun
that make-
fact, the Pokemon inside the egg already can, like, hear things and they understand things. You
All
can,
right, so that's even weirder.
That's even
Because
worse.
yeah, that's even worse because this then basically means that the egg comes out of the mama only when the thing inside is already developed.
So, another thing about it is we don't actually know at what point of gestation the egg actually comes out. We also don't know how it comes out, or if it comes out at all. You see, the actual
Also,
detailed aspects of laying an egg are completely a mystery, and also a mystery dungeon. You see, mystery dungeon actually goes really deeply into this, right? Except for the very aspect of laying an egg. Because even in Mystery Dungeon, when two parents love each other very much and they quite literally fade to black in order to quite literally have sex, I shit you not, there is just an egg.
I mean, I
So
hope
the
it's
Pokemon couples
apparently.
are trying to find out where the egg came from. They just genuinely do not know.
Yep. This is what it
It's
was.
just Arceus being like, all right, you did it, boy. Here's the reward. You're a father now.
And the funny thing is, the Pokemon don't know either.
Yep. Now, we know actually quite a lot about what actually is happening inside the egg. You know, we had an entire episode during X and Y, you know, during the Kalos part, where Ash literally watches what's happening inside the egg, right? So we actually do know quite a lot about the egg itself, right? And we do know that the eggs have different colors, depending on what kind of Pokemon it is, and, you know, inside is like a little baby Pokemon that's like slowly growing and shit, you know, it's actually kind of cute and very, like, lore heavy, right? But we don't actually know anything about the entire fucking process of egg formed, egg out.
It's a mystery.
It's literally a mystery.
Fascinating.
Yeah.
Sounds
Oh,
like they wanted to leave that open to interpretation.
yeah. It's only Mystery Dungeon that honestly even goes slightly to the fact that yes, Pokemon actually mate.
Man, can't wait for the new Mystery Dungeon game to show us a 6-hour long sex scene.
I really hope not. I legitimately prefer this to be open to interpretation.
Only if they give it the license to like BioWare or something.
Oh my fucking... actually, no, Naughty Dog.
All I have to say, and then my brain does a fuck.
Or
fuck.
Larian.
Oh yeah,
My
Larian.
brain
No,
does a
no.
fuck.
Actually,
Yeah.
Larian would be really good because they did have a sex scene with a bear.
Yeah.
Yeah, they already have experience with animals.
Oh, my god.
Oh,
Eh,
Anyway, back to the scene.
Clearly, just need to introduce a stork Pokemon, and then we'll know where the eggs come from.
So yeah,
Flavor?
yeah.
Yeah,
Egg.
Anyway, then yeah, in that case, then she would look at Mew and just say, "Is there any way you could help me figure out who put this in my office?" Or
I
I
mean-
actually,
mean,
she wait. She like puts her paw up to her mouth to shush him. Turns around, walks up to her door, gives it a gentle knock.
Mhm.
Huh?
She
No.
knocks on her door.
the door with the rotom.
It's in the computer, not the door.
Yeah, he's inside the computer.
Well, yeah, but it would vibrate and knock. Obviously, she's not going to bang on the computer.
You can talk, you know.
Rotom, I was getting there, Thrack.
Rodham pokes his face through the computer. Hello there.
Did you allow someone into my room earlier?
Yes, actually.
Could I ask who?
I don't actually know.
What what do they look like?
Oh, they were quadrupeds.
That doesn't help me.
I do not actually know what the Pokemon are.
Okay, that's fair enough. Could you describe one to me?
Oh, there were 2 quadrupeds and 1 with 2 legs.
Okay, that narrows it down, but like physical description, like colors, where like, yeah.
I cannot actually describe colors to you.
Colorblind.
She she blinks.
My species is colorblind.
Of course it was.
All I can say is that they were all very fluffy.
Okay, fluffy, got it.
They were also really nice. They left you a present.
Yes, that's why I'm asking you, because this is not a present. This is a responsibility that I do not wish for.
What are you talking about? It's an egg.
Yes, an egg is a big responsibility, and she's gonna pat the one again attached to her chest and say, I already have an egg that I'm responsible for, and I don't want more to just be dropped on me just because of that.
Aren't you an Vaporeon?
Oh, yes, I'm a Vaporeon. What does that have to do with anything?
Well, I almost went for the meme. I'm sorry, Harris. Anyway,
God.
anyway, he's just going to look at you and say,
Oh my god.
I mean, aren't you evolutions really into the idea of making lots of EVs?
I'm a human in a EV's body.
And?
I don't have the instincts of EVs.
You don't?
No.
Oh. In that case, I'm sorry for assuming. It was a probable assumption.
Well, then I accept your apology. Then the only other question I can ask is, were they wearing this shirt? She's gonna show the guild shirt.
He looks at the shirt and then says, yes.
Okay, good. Then come along with me for a moment, please.
He blinks and just like floats out of the machine. The machine immediately turns off.
That's okay. And yeah, then she's just gonna start pretty much taking him from room to room and just like asking, is this any of the Pokemon that did it?
Oh god, are you gonna be... Wow, that's so mean. Hey, Aries.
Yes.
You do know half of your teams are not here, right?
Yes, she's gonna go through with what teams are here. Because obviously the teams that aren't here weren't here to do this.
That is actually a good point.
I just wish to say you're handling this all really well while drunk.
I'm buzzed, not drunk.
Yep,
The monkey is drunk.
Rotom is going to tell you, after you're going through all of the rooms, that the team is not here that did it.
Well, huh?
Yep.
Did Rilaboom not take them back? Oh, wait, that's why. Got it.
They're all Aldinos.
But does Aries even know that?
No, because I thought Rillaboom was going to be bringing them here.
Yep, nope, Dino kept them.
Yeah, I was gonna bring them to the guild, but then Aldino made me change it to take them to there.
Yep, so yeah, Rotom is just going to float towards you after the final door and say, the ones who left the egg there are not here.
Of course. Well, there's only so many teams in town. So, I guess... You know what? I don't see this as being a prank that Zoro would do. She doesn't seem like she's into that sort of thing. She's more of a fight me type. So the only ones that I could see as potentially being that, gosh, what's a good term for it? Childish, I guess, would be either Team Fluffball or Team Crush, and I don't think Team Crush is even in town. I believe they're out on a mission.
Yep, the Team Crush is not here.
Okay. Then that narrows it down nicely. So then she's going to give the descriptions of the pre-evolved Team Fluffball and ask, does that sound like the ones who brought it?
Yes, they based on the description, I would say that there's about 96% probability of them being correct.
Okay, so the bipedal was a cat, and the other two quadrupeds were a little... how many tails does a Vulpix actually have? I forget.
6.
4.
4?
Yep, she actually has 4.
Yep. She has 4.
Okay.
Oh,
And,
cool.
okay, so one was a little fox with 4 tails, and then the other...
4 is 5.
Oh
No,
god, now
no,
you're
no.
making me think.
Regardless, it's however many in character. You know this fact.
Yes.
You're not going to give the wrong number there. That's just on me not remembering.
You
it.
can literally go to Salandit's table and check the files.
Yeah, I thought it was 6 because Ember has 6.
I think it was 5 or something, because I remember she doesn't have the full number.
Yeah,
the
she
full
is technically not an adult.
Yep, but I also know that I think I got the 4 from my intro session in Seeds, because I remember the Vulpix from there had less tails as well.
Yeah, but
And I'm
she's...
just remembering, hey.
I can confirm she's not an adult.
Mhm.
Which makes what
Anyway.
Bod is doing really horrifying. But did you also realize he's also not an adult? Ah!
But anyway. And then the last one was a little quadrupedal pink cat with tan face and underside, right?
Oh, I mean, I cannot actually tell you the color, but that description does
Right,
seem
right,
rather
right.
correct.
And then to you, that would be a slightly darker head and tail and a slightly lighter colored face and underbody.
Yes. I can tell you that they
Okay.
were all very adorable.
Good, good. Then that's the only ones I could imagine doing so anyway. So she's just gonna walk into their room, lay
It is
the
closed.
egg. Is it locked?
Yes.
She has the master keys, so she's gonna unlock it.
This is breaking and entering.
It's her guild.
I mean, in all fairness, they did that to my office, so...
Ah, the
Also,
one...
kind
Both are
of.
just
Also, kind of isn't
unlawful
that.
entry, actually. Nothing was broken to get in, so.
I mean, Iris doesn't really have any sort of paper that she's renting this place out of you, and it's his place now.
That is also true, yes.
Actually, there are documents.
What?
Every...
Regardless, it's just a different crime as opposed to whatever. It's all good.
It's all crimes.
But anyway, yes. And since she doesn't know exactly who put it in her room, she's just gonna set it, like, in a little, just in one of the random beds. The first bed that she sees. Cover it in a blanket, and then just close the door and relock it behind her.
I have a question. Since I have been, like, in character waiting for my friends to wake up, would such a noise be enough to wake me?
Oh, you are at Audino's.
Oh.
Yeah. Aldino has a hut that's separate from the guild.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
basically at the
so
it's at the entrance of the town.
Okay,
Yeah, they're
okay.
not like
I thought I got the confusion.
yeah, they're not
I
like
see my confusion.
like an in-house doctor for us.
Okay, it's all good.
He has bad experience with that. PTSD from Super Mystery Dungeon. Got so many children dead. Audino crying.
Once that's all situated, she's gonna look back at Rotom and just say, question.
Yes?
Do you Rotoms eat?
We quite literally eat energy.
Hmm.
You see, we are
Okay,
actually
so-
part ghost.
Fair enough. So you can't eat physical things.
No, we cannot eat physical things.
Well, that's unfortunate, because I wanted to give you a treat for being so helpful.
I would like to apologize.
It is okay. Already have an idea how to remedy that, but it'll have to come tomorrow. And she's just gonna give him a head pat.
When you give him a headbutt, he gives you a tiny zap.
That's okay.
Yeah, pretty sure he did not do it willingly.
I'm just going to ignore it.
This
It's
is,
fine.
by the way, this is a reference to Liko trying to pet the Rotom inside her phone, and it's
I
zapping
mean,
her.
considering he's not intentionally trying to hurt me, I would imagine his damage wouldn't be greater than my 7 special defense.
It would not even do damage. I mean, it literally didn't really do any damage to Liko either. And she's just a human.
That's fair. But yeah, he gets head pats. All right. Well,
By the
I
way, did you
appreciate
know
your
that you
help.
left the egg there?
Yes, I did so intentionally.
Oh. But that's kind of
Because,
sad.
well, it is their egg, not mine, so they're gonna come back, find it, and once I get a chance to speak with them when they're not at the healer's hut, I'm going to explain responsibility to them.
Rotom is going to look at the door, they'll look at you and say, but the egg is there, alone.
It will be fine for one night.
How do you know?
Just trust me, okay?
If you say so.
Anyway. And then she's just going to start leading him back to her office. And as she goes, she's going to say, but from now on, I'm going to have you do me a favor.
What kind of favor?
No matter who it is, no matter what they say, you are no longer allowed to open the door for anyone but me, okay?
Alright, nobody but you.
She's gonna nod. The only time that door can open for someone else is if I lend them this key, which is the only thing that is allowed to open the door now. She's gonna hold the key card up to show him.
Oh, right.
Okay. I appreciate your understanding. Thank you.
Yeah, he nods and just goes back into the computer.
And then she's just gonna step inside, lock it behind her, get on her bed, curl up around her egg, and then go to sleep.
By the way, Aris,
Uh-huh.
I would just like to mention the general reaction from people watching is everyone hated that. Just saying.
I mean, they can hate it all they want.
You could have at least waited for tomorrow.
Yeah, man, like, eggs in Pokemon need to be, like, cherished and loved and be warm
And we
and...
have two people
And,
who just went into our room and left them.
Yeah.
and,
God, and
being-
it's an abnormal Eevee, so it's like... Wow. The poor Eevee inside is already getting fucking shitted on by life.
and be
Hasn't
used as
even
a
been
bar tab.
born. Yep. That said, at least in my defense, I had thought that the guild mistress was a generous and helpful person that, at the very least would use their position to make sure that Evie had a good life. Yeah,
I mean,
little
yeah,
thing.
it's gonna have a good life with you.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's the point.
Oh, no,
It's
no, no.
your
I'm just gonna say, in character, you just basically told, non-verbally spoken, basically said that, yeah, no, this is not something I would even use my position to help. So I can't really see Minutia wanting to stay with the guild because of that. That's like this huge. This is unwanted. Like,
it's
dude.
not you're taking it all the wrong way. It's more along the long
No.
Blech.
I'm saying how Minutia. I get it. But remember, Minutia is still a child. His response was to bring the egg to the most responsible adult that is relevant. But yeah, it's fine.
Hey, Aries.
Uh-huh.
I'm looking forward to you trying to explain this to Lupus.
And also, do you know what the general response is for Pokemon that find eggs like that? To take them to the healer
Well, do you
Yeah,
take it to the
okay.
daycare?
or
Or
the
get- well-
daycare, but obviously our town doesn't have one, so that would be the healer's hut. Essentially, they usually bring them to Audino.
Yep, and
Well,
Audino then has a
bring
big
him to the guild.
problem.
Guilds are not places for eggs. I don't understand Minutia's thinking there.
Hi, basically you're the government. You guys are the biggest source of whatever.
I'm
and-
literally not. That's literally Rin. She is the government for the town.
Hold up.
We're more
Somebody
we're
has-
more along the lines of
By the way-
like a glorified peacekeeper.
I know, but remember,
By the way,
Or-
I'm just gonna read something from chat. From Arctic Fox. No, now the egg is sad and lonely. Crisis, that poor egg. Geo, I feel so bad for that egg. Dutrix, I didn't know that Aries was this evil.
yeah,
Oh my
and now we've learned.
god.
It's all been learned. But yeah,
Wow. I have never seen such a reaction from either of the chats. Holy shit. It's like everyone is like against this. Wow.
all good.
Drama generation.
She is just upset that someone tried to force that responsibility on her, and she's just pretty much she did the investigation to find out whose it was and gave it back.
Hey, don't worry.
It's only gonna be there for one night.
Oh, good.
It's fine.
Don't worry. I am a neutral party. I'm just saying, like, yeah, you know what this kind of reminds me of?
What's that?
My mom.
Just give Lucky the egg.
Oh my god.
I'm just gonna say, Godna, Aries, you are both horrible.
Yeah, basically, in a way, yeah.
Hey, I tried to do what my character would think the responsible thing to do would be.
Yeah, it was
Get
still
it to somebody
stupid,
who
though.
knows what. Yeah, hey, it's fine.
This is basically you
don't
guys.
even- your character doesn't even. Your character doesn't even know my person. My character. Like,
Yeah.
how can you just know that I'd be the perfect fit when your character only just met me?
Yeah, that's also a good point.
But anyway, hey, as it is, I'm still taking. I will take responsibility in character.
Eevee egg. That's an evolved Eevee. Perfect fit.
Oh
But,
no. But yeah,
however
Aries. So yeah, Aries, you've delivered the egg and you delivered the rotom. What now?
I already told you what now. She curled up with her own egg and went to bed.
All right. Yeah, Mew is just going to be. He's going to be watchful. You notice that he doesn't leave, by the way.
You okay, Mew?
He's going to
He's
look
like
at you
watchful.
and say, "Yeah, why?
You seem to be really watchful.
Oh,
Is something going on?
oh no, mostly just. You see, we don't actually have to sleep.
Right.
Yes, I can choose to sleep, but we don't actually have to sleep. It's kind of like you know some of the human devices where they have a button that turns them on and off.
Yeah.
I can kind of do that with myself.
Oh,
yeah,
that's
like
a neat thing.
yeah. Watch this. And then he falls asleep in front of you.
Man.
You have a sleeping god cat in front of you.
Nice. Well, since even one of our local gods went to sleep, I guess it's time for me as well.
All right. And the day slips into another day.
Oh yeah, since if we can spend some XP.
Yep, you guys can. I'm gonna move back the D6s. You guys can remember you regenerate your will. D6s are out of the orange, please spend your XP and such, and then move your D6s back. In the meantime, I'm gonna go take a piss, be right back. Try not to read the chat, but everybody is either angry or sad right now, so I'll be right back.
They think Aries is a grump, probably.
Oh. Aries, you spending your points on anything?
Nope.
I have 6 points. I can't spend it on anything.
All right, then move your die back onto the thing.
Back.
Welcome back.
All right.
Alright. Team Flopball don't want baby, Aries don't want baby suggestions. Get someone else to adopt the baby, but hey, they don't have to follow my suggestion. Yeah, I know. It's okay, it's up to them. I am just a storyteller. The poor thing is getting tossed around like a hot potato. Yeah, see, that's why I mentioned the hot potato. Alright. The next day. Give me a moment. There it is. And we are going to start with Ember.
Really?
Yes. Hey, Ember.
Yeah?
You wake up. You wake up to the smell of coffee.
Good morning.
Glamio offers you coffee.
I take the coffee. My character really likes coffee, so.
Ah, good morning there.
Good morning.
You have had quite a lot of fun yesterday.
Yeah. So did everyone else I'm seeing.
Yeah, you're actually alone up there,
Oh.
except for Glamio. So I was not quick enough on moving.
Was everyone else gone?
Do you not?
Oh.
Aries, I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't control what other people say. But yeah. Anyway, so Meow, after you got your coffee and such, is gonna say, "Yep, everyone else has already left. I have allowed you to sleep a little bit longer."
Thanks for that. I just sort of stretch.
Yes. Over there is orangeberry juice if you need it in case you are not feeling okay still.
I think I'll manage with the coffee.
All right. Well, you can go in anytime you want.
Thank you for your hospitality.
She smiles and says, "You have no idea how many Pokemon I have to take care of here sometimes."
I can imagine.
But yes, I have a question.
Yeah?
Could you do something for me by any chance?
Oh, sure.
So you seem like it's very difficult to ask the humans of this, and you are not a human, so this is gonna be easier. So I obviously don't really have. It would be kind of weird for me to go to your guild and tell some Pokemon about something what I'm about to ask, but could you please talk to Bolt and ask him to stop spying on me?
Oh, he's spying on you?
Alright, so you do realize that I am a rather active Glammeow, correct?
Oh, yeah.
Yes, and it turns out Bolt is really bad at being sneaky.
Yeah. I know that, definitely.
Yes, and it was kind of funny at first, but now it's getting a little bit creepy because he started bringing other Pokemon.
I sigh.
And I understand he's in that age, but from what I understand, the body that you are in, that's actually his sister, correct?
Correct.
All right. Then could I leave it up to you to try to talk to him about it?
Sure.
See, I don't entirely mind, but I would at least rather prefer for it to be consensual from my side.
Yeah.
At least pay first.
Yeah, I can tell him to stop peeping.
Ah, thank you. Especially him bringing other Pokemon. It is not supposed to be a show.
Yeah, I understand.
All right. Thank you, dear. Yeah, you can see her go to one of the corners of the room, and she actually starts basically getting paperwork and starts working on some paperwork.
Yep, and I head out.
All right. Hey, Ember, roll me for weather.
D10.
Yep.
6.
Wait, what is 6? Ooh, I don't have this open yet. Give me a moment. Oh, hydration alert? I will take it. Alright. It is... Wow, guys, guess what? It's raining. What?
Appropriate.
It's raining in Capim Town? What? Oh, Leafian,
Yep.
you woke out, it's raining.
I like rain.
Yeah.
It's not a bad kind of rain.
Nope, it's just raining. Yeah, you are current in your form, you are becoming a wet cat.
Yeah, I'm gonna head to the guild.
Alright. And make your way towards the guild. And as you are making your way towards the guild, so are you like looking around at all?
Yeah.
As you are making your way towards the, also I need to read what Aris wrote. Aris finishes the book. Don't want to be taken advantage of. Oh, okay. But yeah, as you are, just going towards the guild, you suddenly hear a familiar sound of wings. As you see Lugia just breaking through the clouds.
Oh, it's Lugia.
And you see Lugia land in the middle of the town.
I wave at Lugia.
He waves at you, and then you can see who's he's bringing. He's bringing Lupus and Shocker.
I wave at them too.
They both actually smile and wave back as they start making their way towards you. It just arrived to you. Ooh, that was a very unfortunate lag from the fucking tabletops. Why? Why do you choose time to lag like that? Here we go. Right. They arrive, towards you. And, they both look very happy and energetic considering it is literally morning and it's raining. This is the first to speak who says, "Hi,
Hello.
how is Lucky?"
I'm pretty good. I kind of hungover a bit.
Lupus is going to smile in front of you, then nod and say, "Lucky was partying?"
Yeah, it was Meowstick's egg day, and
They actually look at each other.
we had quite a bit to drink.
Lupus is gonna have to apologize. Lupus forgot.
I'm sure it's fine.
Lupus and Shocker will go back to guild.
I nod. Yep.
Eh? They just go past you.
And I go with them.
The guild looks really empty and really quiet, by the way. Outside of the rain outside, obviously.
No Slandit?
No Salandit.
Oh. Huh. Slandit's usually here right now.
Yeah, they're actually kind of looking around, and then Shocker is going to look at you and say, "Is everything okay?"
Yeah, everything was okay last I checked.
He just looks towards Lupus, who just starts smelling the air. And then she just shakes her head and says, "Salandit not here. Not here for a long time." She pokes her head outside, smells the air. And then she shakes her head and says, "Rain stopping smell." She looks at you and says, "Where guild mistress?"
Well, I'm assuming she's in our room.
She's going to nod, and then she just starts going there.
That's where I'm going to.
Coco follows. Alright, people inside your room.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ember?
Mm-hmm.
Lupus would beat you to the whole thing and would actually start knocking on the door.
It's open.
She's knocking. Knock, knock, knock.
I'm gonna poke my head through the door.
Oh, Thrack.
Hello, Lupus. Welcome back.
Thrack. Salandit gone.
Yeah, so we were at a party yesterday. He is, I'm gonna assume he's at Oldino.
She nods. She then looks at Shocker and says, Shocker, Audino, go. And there she goes.
Oh.
What was that about, Lucky?
Oh, they just got back. Lugia just flew into town and realized I was thing, and they were asking where Salandit was. I didn't know either.
So Luca's in town.
Yes.
All right. I wonder how he's been. All right.
Well,
Days here. Wakey, wakey.
Ember, you could actually say something funny about it because you did notice that his tail was slightly cooked.
His tail was slightly cooked,
Yes.
and his tail was like kind of cooked.
What do you mean by cooked?
Yeah, it looked burnt a little.
A little burnt.
Oh.
A little crispy.
Oil little crispy bit. Well, I mean, man, I don't know. Who the fuck would try to attack Lugia?
What they don't know is that it was actually Shocker.
But yeah, come in, come in. Vincent, Aries, wake up.
I'm already awake. I've been listening to you. I just don't want to get up yet.
I pat
Same.
Aries. You a little hungover too?
I mean, not terribly, just I didn't actually drink all that much.
Man, if you didn't drink that much and you still have even a slight hangover, man, you're old.
No, I don't have a hangover. It's just not feeling the greatest emotionally, okay?
You know, if you don't feel great as emotionally, don't drink alcohol.
I get
Again.
it.
She just sits up and looks at you. It has nothing to do with the alcohol, okay?
I give Aries a hug.
I mean, yeah, I understand. I'm just saying that alcohol is not always a solution, you know?
Leafeon
Take it
gets a
from me.
pat on the head. Can we stop talking about alcohol? That has literally nothing to do with what's going on with me.
You
Right,
wakes
so
up.
what's going on with you?
I just told you, I'm not feeling the greatest emotionally right now.
Alright, why?
Just a whole situation last night.
Well, didn't enjoy the party?
Not the party, what came afterward. Yes.
What came afterward?
I mean, you literally saw me. You were in the main hall watching me go back and forth until I was done.
No, I was in the room.
Oh, were you?
Aries just
Yeah.
not
Okay.
noticing any of these fucking important things.
Yeah,
Well,
I was in the
it's
room
not-
laying on the... Yeah, I was laying on the bed in the room waiting for you guys.
Well, it's not so much me not noticing these things. It's just like we don't have a drawing of the guild for me to know where everyone's at.
I mean, does someone want to do it?
I mean, I'd be willing to draw it.
Then do
at
it.
some point.
I'll tell you
okay,
exactly what it
then
looks like.
Okay.
I mean, I actually have a drawing of it here on the table right now, like on the real life table on a piece of paper.
Well, if you send me a screenshot of it, I will make a digital rendition of it.
I think it would be much easier to just describe it to you.
Oh, okay.
It's like a bunch of things put together.
Oh, this is the GM saying, "Oh God, please don't look at it." Ah.
I mean, it's alright, Finn. We just need the basic plan of where every room is.
I guess so, yeah.
Because as of right now, I've got like a vision in my head that I've always used for the guild, which is when you walk in, the rooms are to the left, the front desk is immediately in front of you at the end of the main hall room. To the right of that is some stairs down into the office, and then like 90 degrees to the right is the cantina that we never use.
Yeah, because you have an entirely... You literally just go to Meowstick.
Yup.
Okay, so I'm just gonna super quickly quick draw this diagram, okay?
Okay.
Here's the entrance, right?
Oh, right, and at the end of the hallway of the rooms is where I imagine the storeroom that goes down into the basement to be at.
Our room, you mean the prison?
Well, I'm definitely not gonna be able to do it like
That
this.
too.
Give me a moment.
I mean, you could do what you usually do at the other table and like make one of those big flat things that you set.
Do
off
you
to
want
the
more
side of the
models on
table.
this thing?
That's fair.
Give me a moment. I'm trying to draw this like as quickly as possible by hand. Go. Goes like here. I'm really trying, by the way. This is a struggle.
Well, that
I
reminds me.
mean, it already is helpful.
Like a very long room. Oh, hallway, I should say. You know, I'm not even gonna try to make it make this like have sense, but I'm just doing this super quick, so I'm really sorry. This is gonna look terrible.
That is better than I could have asked for already, so no judgment from me.
Rooms over here.
Oh, have any of you seen Bolt since last night?
Not really, no.
I just need to talk to him about something.
Oh. Well, if I see him, I can send him your way.
Thank you.
Sorry, this is taking a while.
You take all the time you need because this is super helpful and I'm very appreciative of all the effort you make.
Storeroom. I drew it. You know, I'm not even gonna... Again, the less I try to make it make sense, the better.
Thank you, Steam, for telling me the Steam sale is on.
Oh my god, another one. Needs
Yeah,
to like...
Steam is like, oh boy, here's the sale. Meanwhile, I have $1.
Same, lol.
Yeah, $50 or 50% off of $60 doesn't really help me when I have $1. Now, if it was like 99% off, maybe, then maybe it might help.
This, you do, this is basically the, like, Lapras area over here, by the way.
Gotcha.
Here. Just like... Here, basically. This is
That's already
basically
more
this is your
rooms
guild.
than I thought we had.
This is your guild. We'll go by DJ. And if you want to know, oh god, entrance. Rooms. Guild mistresses. Storage plus jail. Cantina. Rooms. And you guys actually don't have any utilization for these two rooms.
So they're just like empty rooms
Yeah.
altogether.
Yeah, they're basically empty rooms that you've never utilized.
And are any of these rooms like the special rooms that are generally put aside for like the gold or higher teams? Because I know it's like it's either gold or diamond that gets special rooms.
They don't really get special rooms in this guild, but you can set it up, you know.
Okay.
But yeah, this is basically
I
how
mean,
your
we
guild
could
looks.
That actually really helps now, though, because then I could just say we could designate this half for like any teams that attain gold, get them extra specially furnished, so we can follow that whole theme.
By the way, I drew it really badly, but these rooms over here, you know, these two, are like about this, about the size of the storage area. Again, drew it very badly.
Okay, but they're just
it's
empty
free real
rooms,
estate.
yeah.
Yeah, and these rooms are kinda about the same size as these ones.
That already gives me an idea then. We could reserve these for being gold team rooms that are, you know, better furnished, but, you know, obviously still not the greatest. And then if some team ever somehow manages to reach diamond, we can make these ones, like, lavish.
So question, how does the guild, what's the like line of the guild from outside?
What do you
Also,
mean?
I didn't know my office had a path to the...
Oh
Office area.
shit, did I just spoil that?
You did.
Ah!
Ah.
I'm sorry, I'm just looking at my fucking map that I have on a piece of paper in front of me. I forgot you didn't know!
It's okay.
God damn it!
Also, Finn, I mean like contour.
Could you
No, the
sprechen
walls.
Sie English, my boy?
Yeah, where are how are the walls going? Because I'm gonna need that
What do you mean?
for a certain
What do you-
thing.
Okay, it's basically a building. It's basically like, this is built into a big old tree, right? Or more like a stump of a tree. Like, basically, look at Capim. I'm pretty sure I've shown you guys, like, pictures of, like, what Capim kind of looks like.
Mhm.
And it is basically, like, the biggest stump is basically the guild.
Yeah, so imagine the tree from Avatar, except cut down in only the bottom stump part of it.
Yep. It's the Great Deku Tree. Oh my fucking god, please. You are not the first to make that joke.
Wait, so the guild is actually round.
It's not round because you have to understand this is underground. It's actually, like, wide.
Like a giant oval.
Like, oh yeah, like, obviously the stump is round, but the guild itself is not.
So you're saying there's parts of the stump that have been yet to be utilized?
Yes, basically everything in the back here, because again, this is underground, yo.
Yes.
Like, because there we are talking about fucking layers, and I am not playing Dwarf Fortress with you.
Wait, so it goes
No,
like
it's all
this?
it's all good. I
Yeah,
understand.
basically it goes kind of like this.
Oh.
Obviously the entrance should be a little bit bigger, because it is supposed to be sticking out a little bit.
Oh no, we hit Aquifer now. The whole thing is flooding.
No!
So the rooms aren't going they don't have windows?
Most of them don't, yeah.
Oh,
Like, I assumed you guys
Really?
took... I assumed you guys took this room?
yeah.
And yeah, you get a window, but most people don't.
That's a really weird utilization of space.
Talk to Spike Chancellor on that one.
Spike Chansoft is really fucking horrible at using available space. I really hope they are not designers.
They're
I mean,
design
house
they design
house
games.
designers. I mean, like home designers and stuff.
Okay,
Like,
okay,
I-
okay. Have you ever seen what fucking Nuzleaf's house looks like? It's literally just 2 rooms inside like a hut. There's no toilet. There is no storage room. There's nothing. And the best part is, if you go to Fennekin's or to your partner's house, she literally has a storeroom, a toilet, and like everything that's necessary. They just didn't bother fucking doing that for Nuzleaf.
Nuzleaf's just a little weird, that's all.
But yeah, speaking of the jail, by the way, where did the Chespins put the wooden jail that we made? That, like the actual jail that we made?
Inside the storage.
So they actually did put it down there.
Yes.
Okay.
So I would actually recommend moving the storage to one of these.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking as well.
Or you could meme it up and put it down here.
Just means that no. But that just means that we're probably gonna have to have Mew enchant that jail cell soon, because obviously an actual wooden cage isn't gonna really hold anyone.
Also, like, again, it's kind of hard to see, but like, vast majority of the stump is still empty. You know, like this guild can be like renovated and just like expanded pretty well.
We could
Yeah,
so
that's-
does the,
like this whole
so the
area right
stamp
here.
still
we can
goes
cut
like
out.
this?
Yes.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking as well. I was like, man, there's so much more we could do with this then.
Again, remember, Capim Guild was supposed to be just kind of small.
Yeah. But I mean, as we expand,
And the general idea was that this place, you know, basically if Primarina's plans would have actually come into fruition, you know, Capim Guild would grow and Capim Town would grow because of it, and basically what you guys are doing right now. It's just her plans didn't work out.
because I actually know, or my character and me, I guess, would both know all about wood carving and the easiest way to make more rooms like that. So it wouldn't be terribly difficult to make more space.
Yep.
We need Bidus.
Yep, you
Yes,
need
Bidus
Bidus,
would
yeah.
definitely make it much easier.
We got chestpins. We can throw enough at them at the wall.
Yep, you could
Yeah,
literally
but-
just like pay chess pins and they would do it.
If you throw
Yeah, I was gonna say, it
enough
depends on how much they would
chestpins at the
charge
wall-
them.
There's also another thing, you know, like, you do know Umbreon who is friend to a certain shaman, and shaman can literally just persuade the stump to open more of the rooms.
But that would
That is
require
also
my
true.
that would require my character to, actually acknowledge Shaman.
Yeah, I'm just saying, you know, that
I
is
mean,
definitely an
I met
option.
her too, so you wouldn't necessarily have to. I could just do it.
I'd be like, man, you have to fight her around.
And I would just pretty much let you know that it's only temporary while we can use her help, and then we'll compensate her, and then you won't have to worry about it anymore.
Well, at least it's not as difficult relationship as, say, Ember and that Curlia.
Oh boy.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
since we
hard.
are...
That's gotta be hard. That's gonna take some time to work up.
Oh. Oh yeah, Aries.
Yes.
I need some money.
What for?
I want to buy something for Reggie.
Such as?
The Aura ribbon.
Hmm.
But is it okay if I delete it?
I already screenshotted it.
Oh, I was about to actually.
Oh,
That's a good idea.
Too late.
I can say
Well,
that.
yeah, I just have Thrack just post the screenshot like in our group.
Yeah, because it is taking up a lot of space. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
No, it's fine.
I cannot
It's
believe
just-
I cannot believe you guys asked me to draw it, like on the session 57.
I mean, I guess for me, it would just I just was hoping to have something like that. Like, heck, we could even have it like just back here in all this completely unutilized space.
Again, I'm trying to have as few models as possible.
Yeah.
I'm not talking about
also-
models. I'm talking about the drawing.
You know what?
Also, to be fair,
Fuck it. I could
we
actually do
did
that.
it. Also, to be
That
fair,
way
Finn, we
I-
did it.
Go ahead.
But I speak.
To be fair, Finn, we didn't draw guilds in Thrilling Adventure at all as well.
Because nobody asked me.
And
And
we
in
kind of
this
didn't
case,
stay in any of the guilds that long to even really, for it to really matter.
yeah. And in this case, it's mostly just me wanting to not run into that situation again where I'm like, oh, I thought you were in this room. Because then we could actually, like, put our models in the room that we're in. Oh,
But
thanks, Steam. I totally wanted to know that the summer sale was on.
Oh my god. But yeah, if anyone wants to like draw it, hey, be my guest. You know, like properly so that anyone can properly see it.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Uh,
back to the thing.
Hmm.
We've killed like 20 minutes on this.
Yes.
Nice.
But yeah, then she's just gonna look at Thrack and just say, how much exactly are one of those ribbons?
You know, I don't actually remember. I think they were. Oh god. Were they 10,000?
About 10,000. Okay. Alright. Well, why don't I just do this? And I don't even know how much Pokash we've ever actually made from missions alone.
Oh my god.
So I'm just gonna do this and just you can just call it your portion of those missions. Hey, we're only starting out, and up to this point, we were kind of just trying to gain leeway, and yeah, I've been trying to aid the teams at the same time, which is difficult. Yes, but I don't often get a chance to actually do the administrative stuff, okay?
Who's Salan
But
did?
anyway.
He is... Like, I actually kind of feel for accountants now.
But yes, she's just going to like give you a 25,000 Pokash and just say, we'll just call that your share of the missions that we've done.
You know, it it sounds kind of funny when you spend like what, how much on Godna?
I mean, in all fairness, we have a lot of powerful stuff that we just gained over the time that is worth about the same, so we kind of need to get him up to the point of...
I would just like to mention,
us.
you have new here who can literally break economy.
Yeah, but we're trying not to abuse our friend, okay?
I mean, he only made like 50 different Ameribreaks in one like.
Not
session.
50! It's okay! If you didn't do that crazy.
He just made one for all of us and and also for a birthday present.
Yep!
He made one of every color in existence.
Just casual, what, 6 million? 6 million in 6 seconds?
Man.
Enough that we could probably own all of Capim Town if we really wanted to.
Do you think Capim Town is worth 6 million?
I mean, considering how much everyone apparently charges for anything to do with construction, yeah.
Capim Town is priceless.
I mean, wasn't this entire guild building like, what, 200,000?
I actually kind of want to know if Aris remembers what the thing was.
Yeah, it was actually closer to around. Hang on, let me double check my notes.
We will use the money to buy Honchkrow.
It was close to around 350,000, if I recall.
And this is a giant stamp. That's what, the biggest building in the entire town?
Actually, I think the mayor's place is the biggest.
Technically your guild is bigger.
Oh, okay.
But the mayor's is probably the biggest residential.
Well, the main difference is yours is built into a stump, hers is an actual building.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the stamp is huge.
Yeah, it is huge.
So, anyways, weren't we actually going to do like missions and stuff?
Yes. Though we do need to find our newest member because before we go, I wanted to try to get them powered up with ice cream as much as I possibly can after talking to his 2B team once we're done with this whole nonsense of destiny. That's the word. This whole
I was
nonsense
getting
about
brain
destiny.
damage live on stream.
What do you mean? I always have brain damage.
The monkey is gonna yawn and just say, "Oh, is that Aldino's?"
Oh. Okay.
Aldino made me take the whole group to her place.
Alright. Well, Iris, you have fun. I'm gonna run to Chespins first.
Righty. Good luck.
on.
Yeah, fun.
Take advantage
Yeah,
of you.
fun Thrack.
You want me to go with him to make sure he doesn't do anything stupid?
When was the last time I actually did anything stupid?
Oh my god.
Thrack, it's you.
My brother in Christ. If you would have American accent, we would be calling you pimp.
Fuck off.
Anyway,
Look at Aries. Like,
I will leave that up to you. Honestly, just the fact that he's going to the chess bins does worry me that they might take advantage of him, but that's about it.
yeah.
I'd like to hope that he can see through their sales nonsense, though.
Alright. I'm gonna grab Mew and kind of set them down.
Yep. Just you set him down, he starts floating.
Man, at least
Yeah.
Cosmo, at least he has some faith in me.
Well, if we're gonna be eating ice cream, I should probably grab some black gummies.
Oh shit, pimp! I summoned pimp!
Hey.
Shit!
I'm
Fuck!
doing that a lot today, summoning people.
You really do
Whoa.
power to just
Whoa.
Godna's fucking dying over there.
I've summoned pimp and I've killed Godna.
Yeah, if I can be heard, it's all good.
Give me a second, give me a
So
second.
for
I'm
us
not-
all.
I don't.
Give me a second. Elvis Presley! No?
I mean, it's gotta be someone alive, Finn.
God damn it.
Oh.
Let's go for just absolute thing. Geo
Yeah, Geo.
doesn't work. See, I'm not him. Now he said it. Let's see if Geo just shows up.
I mean, Geo is in chat right now.
He's been in the chat, I
That
think.
was
since-
the joke.
Oh, okay.
When I said his name.
Summon Mono.
Okay, Mono.
Mono.
By the way, I yelled Mono out of the window, and there's an old lady outside who's looking at me like I'm a retard. I'm waving at her.
Like, hi,
Oh no, she's
frog.
walking. Oh no, she's like speed walking away. No. No, I'm sorry.
The youth these days.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh wait, I'm speaking English. I'm almost
Yeah,
there.
that probably doesn't help.
I'm almost there. Oh,
Yeah, I'm gonna
that
catch
was
up Thrack.
that was cringe. I just achieved cringe.
To cringe them.
Okay, so Rilaboom is going with Thrack. What about the 2 cats here? The 3 cats here, actually. Oh my god.
I'm just gonna hang out with Aries.
Oh, Aries, what do? You have 2 cats. You're literally herding cats right now.
Well, I guess we are heading over to Audino's.
Yep.
Alright. And that means I can actually finally get to Godna. Hey, Godna!
Yeah.
So you're just kind of, chillaxing, resting, just having a good time, At some point, even Odino went to bed, And then you suddenly hear
I was wondering if they'd ever sleep.
And then you suddenly hear someone loudly knocking on the door.
Alright. May as well go at least peek and see who.
Oh, you're gonna go there?
Yeah, may as well go take a peek since somebody's banging on the door.
Alright. You go there.
Audino's asleep.
You go there and you see the eyes of a predator.
Blink, blink. Hello. We're currently in treatment, but Audino just recently went to sleep.
The mighty guy in front of you looks you over, smells you, and then says, Lupus don't recognize.
I'm new addition to the guild.
Are you wearing...
I have the badge. I could.
Yeah.
I don't have the badge attached to my forehead coin. I don't have a forehead coin. I'm still wearing the shirt because I don't think he can figure out how to get it at the moment.
He just smells you again and says,
So,
who are you?
my name is Manusha.
Manusha?
Yeah.
My name is Lupus. Lupus is Lupus.
Oh, nice.
And Shocker is
I heard
Shocker.
a little bit about you at the party.
Hmm?
I heard a little bit about you at the party.
Lupus didn't make it to party.
There was a betting pool about something. I was too busy paying attention to Mew's stories. And then, well, Mew kind of got us evolved, so I don't really remember what happened.
Wait.
I didn't really know what happened afterward.
Wait, Mew is here?
I don't know for sure. Like, last thing I remember was we were attempting to evolve Slanded, and then everything went dark, and we all evolved, including Slanded.
Slanded evolve?
Mm-hmm. They're now Slanded to Salazzle.
Oh, is Slanded here?
Yep, they're still asleep in the room.
She walks past you.
We're still be resting, and also be careful. He has like the pheromones thing, and they affect girls.
Oh no.
Is Shoku's just going to walk up to you and say, hello there.
I made my attempt.
Oh?
And he's just heading back to the bed. He made his attempt to keep. Huh?
Shoku looks a little bit sad that you completely ignored him.
Oh, I didn't realize he was talking. What does he say?
Oh, weird one.
Yeah. It comes from being very, very abnormal.
I mean, you do have wings. He points at your wings.
Yep. Brings the wings about. They are very big, and I am also a fairy type, so doubly weird.
What's so fairy about you?
I'm not exactly sure. I've always kind of had a tendency to make up rules and hold fast to them. Give my word, follow the exact word that I give and that kind of thing.
He reaches with his hoof towards you. But yeah, like I said, I'm Shocker.
Yep, shake the hoof. The paw. It's kind of very clear he's not used to having these big paws. Yep. Anyway, Inari and Ace are in there as well as Brian.
So, what team are you part of?
I was going to join Team Fluffball, but apparently I have some messed up destiny business with the guild mistress's team. I don't know their name.
Oh.
Anyway, attempting to join Team Fluffball kind of resulted in apparently God deciding, hey, yeah, no, death of the instant variety if I try. So I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah, you're definitely a weird one. But that's okay, our guild has a lot of weird ones.
Yeah, that's kind of true me here. There's a place for everybody.
I have a question, why are you turning into a robot?
That would be because of the magical ISP being very shit.
This ISP thing has to be pretty bad. Not very good at his
No,
job.
it's terrible. Absolutely terrible at
Yet
it.
asking for quite a lot of Pokesh.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
I'm
sorry.
familiar with it.
Man.
I'm sorry, guys.
Hey guys, fun fact, did you know that leeches can jump?
Actually, yes, I play Rainbow.
Yeah.
Yep, that is not new information to me either, and I don't play Wormworld.
By the way, Minutia.
Mhm.
For the corner of your eye, you would see Lupus finding Salandit, smelling Salandit, then touching her nose, and then waking up Salandit by giving him a big hug.
Yeah, that said, you might want to go knock on Audino's door. I have a feeling this is going to be a problem, and I don't really know what to do in this situation.
I mean, I don't know anything either, but I'm gonna go to Audino anyway. She's gonna have to check Lupus out.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I'm actually don't know what you are talking about, but hey, whatever. He just walks past you.
Yep, and I just gotta go back to my bed, kind of curl up, watch from across the room. You know, have you ever seen it like a cat that is, like, you've done something to earn their either attention or ire, and they're just watching you from across the room while partially curled up? That's when you know what Minutia's doing.
Yeah, you can see Lupus, hugging Salandit, just saying things like, Lupus, so happy you evolved.
Good morning, Slanded, you evolved.
Salandit looks at you and just says, Salandit is very confused. And then he shakes his head and says, sorry, Lupus is here and she makes me say the thing.
What thing?
And he just points at Lupus above him.
Cat just silently looks up to them, seeing what's up.
You have no idea what he means. It's okay, you have not been talking to Lupus enough to actually notice. I'm honestly surprised you have not noticed.
I haven't spoken to her once before. This is the first time.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
So I kind of vibing, right?
Yep, just kind of vibing.
Brioni wakes up.
Yep. And you're the third. Although I can't really say Salanded waking up second is entirely fair, since somebody kind of woke them. You evolved.
Yeah, I feel different.
Oh right. Audino left out some cookies for us.
Oh gosh, this would actually go down really nice. And she starts eating.
Yep. Slanded, don't forget to eat all of yours too.
I can't. My hands.
What about your hands?
Lupus is literally hugging the shit out of him.
Hey, Lupus, this is very important. Audino wants Salanded to be extra careful, and so you let him get his cookies first, then you can go back to clinging to him.
Oh, Lupus is sorry.
Or at least let his hands free.
And Lupus actually let's go Salandit, who finally can breathe.
Yep, that's good.
Yeah, Salandit just starts eating his cookies. Yeah, who's gonna just come back with very tired looking Audino. I fucking knew it. Fucking hell, Aries. But yeah, Audino's just gonna come over and just say, alright everyone. Please, Lupus, stop crushing Salandit. But Lupus is not crushing Salandit. If Lupus wanted to crush Salandit, she would use her strength.
Yep, I got. Yep. She let him go once I mentioned he needed to eat his cookies.
Oh, I'm gonna give everyone a talk. Minusha?
Yes.
I would like for you and Shocker to leave right now. Because you are pretty alright, and Shocker is completely alright. So I would like both of you to leave for now, and make space for those who are not alright.
Yep, looking over it to the other two, and he's just thinking, oh, this is probably one of those girls' talks, because everyone except Landed is there. So, okay, yeah, no. He's like, okay.
Yep. Shocker just goes as well.
I gotta go talk to Zoro at some point.
Oh, why do you want to talk to Zoro?
Yeah, she was with us when everyone else evolved, and she didn't.
Oh. Oh, she's gonna be mad.
Yeah, probably, but hey, gotta do, gotta try and help how I can.
Yeah.
So do you know what kind of places Zoro might go when she's mad like that? I guess.
Well, either the room or that one tree that you like so much.
All right, I guess I'll go check the tree because if she's in a room, I'm not going to barge on in.
I mean, do you know where the tree is?
No, I was asking because you clearly do. If you know that there is a tree,
He notes.
so where would that tree be?
It's like slightly away from town.
Yeah, if you can describe the area, I can just fly on over.
I mean, I can just show you, you know. You do have
Okay,
legs.
well, let's go.
Just because you have wings doesn't mean you have to fly everywhere, right?
I have yet to use these new wings to fly. I have I enjoy both flying and walking, but like I just got the biggest wings. But okay, I'll walk a little bit more.
Alright.
I got big paws now too.
Yeah, I don't really feel like someone flying me around. I literally just flew across half of the world.
Yep, the cat's eyes widen as if he just realizes, oh right, he's big enough to carry people now. Happy cat smile.
By the way, Aris, what was the done thing?
I finished the guild map rendition.
Oh, okay. But yeah, Shoku just starts taking you towards the tree he was talking about. As he's taking you there, first things first, hey, Minusha.
Yes.
It's raining.
Yeah, well, I mean,
you are now
getting wet's not.
You are a moist cat being being led by a moist zebra.
Yeah. If anything, it's the fact, hey, he's electric type and I'm wet now. I'm giving a little bit more distance.
Well, he's actually really good at controlling his electricity.
I don't know this, and it's just a hey, yeah. And I did kind of recently suffer an agonizing instant death by electricity, so yeah.
Yo, Minusha.
Yes.
First things first, you know the center of the town?
Mm-hmm.
So you know how your guild has a big fuck off dragon on top of it?
Yes.
There's Lugia at the center of the town.
Wow, the guild seems to know all sorts of gods.
Yep, except he's black.
Yeah.
You cannot just
But we don't
say
talk
he's
about that.
black.
Oh my fucking god, Thrack, please.
That said, just all I have to say is yet another one. I was initially joking when I said you couldn't throw a stone without hitting a psychic type, but they really are everywhere.
Oh? What are you talking about?
Oh, there are a lot of psychic types.
What are you talking about? That's Lugia.
Yeah, and pretty sure they're. Never mind.
Lugia is a dark type.
Oh. Wow. Mom's gonna be disappointed. That means I must have messed up on my mythologies.
He shrugs. If you literally flew with him, I actually zap his tail.
Okay. You know, I have something to ask. I'm never gonna get to ask him personally, but like he's the master of like the oceans or something, right?
That's a touchy subject for him.
No, that's. Yep. Okay. Oh, okay. So the water question's been asked. Okay.
Yes, I recommend not asking that. It's a very easy way to get him sad.
Okay. Okay. I won't ask.
Yeah, just generally talking to him is difficult. I would recommend going against it.
Okay. Well, I've already made lots of friends, but if he's sad, I guess I'll try cheering him up sometime. But right now I'm busy trying to go talk to Zoro, who's more upset than sad. But hey,
I mean, I've never seen Zoro actually sad.
that just means that she's probably he probably hides it with other emotions.
He shrugs. And as you two are going, the cats.
Yep,
Hey.
lots and lots of cats.
Hey, Aries. Ember.
Yep.
Yes.
You guys are going towards the center of the Capim Town. One, you can see Lugia currently healing his tail. And you can also see Shocker and Minutia.
Oh. Looking at Shocker, you guys are back.
Um.
By the way, you guys might want to talk to Audino. Apparently, Salandit got the pheromones.
Wait.
And
Wait. She looks back at Mew and just... You actually successfully evolved him.
He nods.
I mean, wait, did you just, like, not even check on us after the whole, well, I guess whatever happened?
I did, but I didn't specifically look at anyone in particular. I just saw that you were all evolved, but I didn't actually think Salandit could
Okay.
be evolved.
Have we met?
Okay, you were drinking, it's fine. That makes sense.
Hey, Ember.
Yeah.
Shoko is going to point at you and say, "That's lucky," and then point at Minutia and say, "This is Minutia."
Hi.
Hi. You were at the party. No, you weren't at the party. Wait, were you? No, yeah, you arrived afterwards. That's so yeah, I just kind of wave. Hello, Lucky. Hello, Lucky.
Hello. But wait, I know minutia. It's just you
Evolved.
You is just going to nod to that and say, "Yep, I evolved them."
Yeah, I remember meeting you now. Yep, I remember now. Yep, sorry, just a little fuzzled there. Yeah, we met.
Yeah, I know we met. I know we met. I just didn't recognize you.
Zoroark. That's fine. I didn't recognize you at first either. But in my defense, I'm a little bit distracted. Trying to, well, we were heading to go talk to Zoro because I feel kind of bad she didn't evolve and wanted to talk to her because she stormed out last night. And I figure she's like if she's probably not going to be in her room since it's harder to ignore the fact you're alone, and when you're in your room is where anyway, don't worry about it.
She's gonna look back at Mew again and just say, "So you were able to bypass the literal biological restriction of Salandit, but not the obscure rule of the evolution of Riolu."
Well, actually, it's mostly she's not ready.
I was wondering if she had an Everstone or something.
Like, are you talking about not ready as in she needs more experience? Or
No, as in she herself is not ready.
oh, so she denied the evolution?
No, as in I didn't evolve her.
Oh, you chose not to.
Yep.
I'm going to keep that information from her.
Are you talking about, like, emotionally, then?
Well, okay, I will explain this. Riolus are supposed to evolve after achieving some kind of feat of great strength. Oh, that is only half of the truth. The whole thing is about them growing as a Pokemon. She has not grown as a Pokemon. She's still a kid, even though her body is not.
So,
So she's not emotionally ready for that.
You nods.
so my question then is, why is that only a rule for Riolus?
Oh,
Literal
because
children evolve every day.
because Lucarios are incredibly dangerous.
I mean, you're
Yeah,
not
makes
wrong
sense.
there, but what about Eevees? Eevees are also incredibly dangerous, and yet they can evolve just fine.
Can you?
Salazzles are also incredibly dangerous.
She's gonna nod and just say, any Eevee that can, you know, complete the trials generally can all evolve. And, well, you of all Pokemon know just how dangerous Eevees can get.
I mean, all I'm going to say is, not every Eevee is Eevee from Treasure City.
I mean, you're
Yeah,
not
Aris,
wrong,
you gotta
but
remember that. You gotta remember that on the entire planet there's like 3 actually dangerous EVs. You, Glaceon, and Eevee from Treasure City. That's all of them.
and though I
Well,
do have to ask, does that mean that technically all Riolus are guaranteed to be dangerous no matter what?
On some level, yes.
I have a question. Since I do plan on speaking to Zoro, like when she actually is more ready, would you be willing to help her evolve then?
I mean, she can just go through the usual thing. It's just, I kind of felt like forcing evolution on some Pokemon, and you invited yourselves in, so I was like, why not?
Well, I mean, I wasn't partial one way or the other, but fair enough. I miss hands though.
Well, anyway, at some point I need to talk with you and your later down the line soon to be team.
Okay.
But anyway, then she's gonna just look up at Lugia, give him a friendly smile, and just say, "Hello again, Lugia. Good to see you again."
Lugia is just going to look at you and say, um... He looks at Choker, then he looks at you and say, your friends are weird and dangerous.
I mean, you learned that even in my other self.
He points at Choker.
What did you do, Shocker?
I woke him up.
So
She looks back at him, at Lugia.
Lugia points at his
So-
tail.
So you thought it was, you thought it would be okay to just shock him awake?
Yep.
He gets a bap.
Hey.
No.
Hey.
Normally, I'd just offer Lugia some coffee, but
Yeah,
no.
see, I was in a really good mood, and Lupus was feeling a little bit playful, and she said that I should wake Lugia by zapping him, and I was like, why not? Might as well. It's a god. He can take it.
Just because he can take it doesn't make it any less wrong. It's rude.
also,
How
Shocker,
would
you're pretty strong, so
I'm not actually
Even
that
if they-
strong.
Even if they can take it, it still hurts.
Yeah, how would you like it if I were to find some ground type Pokemon to just hit you with a mud slap every morning to wake you up?
I mean, I would bite them.
Exactly my point. You
Also-
wouldn't like it.
Also, Aris, I think you
Yes.
completely forget the fact that basically every morning I wake up with a bite.
Okay, see, I don't need to know the intimate details of your relationship and what the things you like. Keep that to yourself, please.
He tilts his
Alright,
head.
that was what the betting talk was about.
What is this about betting talk anyway?
what else would it be?
I'd forgotten about what it was, and I just remember hearing about lupus, and I listened to a lot of conversations that are
Anyone
going
knows
on,
what
and-
what this one is talking about?
Anyway, The point is, unless it is someone that you know personally and you know would enjoy such a thing like you, weirdo, anyway, then
What are
don't
you talking
attack
about?
someone to wake them up.
I enjoy being bitten every day.
Well, if not, then that is something you need to talk to Lupus about.
Just likes biting, that's all. Makes her happy.
I
Okay.
understand that, but you should still talk to her about it if it doesn't make you happy.
Aris,
Uh-huh.
maybe you should find yourself a mate first. And then you should be maybe you should be giving relationship advice.
She's just gonna roll her eyes at that and just say, yeah, sure.
So wait, you guys are in a relationship? Because I think that means she won her bet.
Anyway, Minusha, how about we go see if Real is there?
All right, that sounds like a plan.
Right. And yep, he just walks past you.
Yep. Just kind of fly on by,
And there she goes.
jump, and then back on the ground.
There he goes.
Yep.
Dude just looks at them, then looks at both of you, and just says, "What just happened?"
A lot of nonsense.
A headache.
I nod.
I have to wonder if maybe I'm a psychic type because everyone leaves confused.
Ah!
Well, anyway, we should probably go check up on Salandit. I was planning on taking Minutia into Meowsticks to get some ice cream, but apparently he's got plans with Shocker. So I guess
Well,
we're
you
gonna
could
go
have
check up on.
you could have actually told him.
Yep.
I mean, yeah, but like I said, it seems like he had plans already. So I'll just talk to him later. I was wondering the same thing, Cosmo. I'm not sure. He does seem a little bit more assertive than he usually is, I will say that much.
Yeah, he literally told you no. When was the last time you remember Shocker say no?
I don't know.
But yeah. Aris,
Yes.
you make it to Audino so you can hear voices from inside. Lots of cheering, by the way.
Oh. Well, she's like she's gonna do a quick little knock on the door before cracking the door open.
When you crack the door open, flames come out. Almost singeing your nose.
What?
From inside you can hear Audino yelling, "Inari, be careful about that."
I'm just gonna try to. I'll just peek inside.
Uh, you can see all of the evolved members of your guild, plus Lupus, just kind of be in different levels of cheering happiness. You can see very tired looking Audino currently looking over Lupus.
She's just gonna slowly approach Audino and just say, "Do I want to know what's going on?"
Oh, hey there, Aris. So long story short, as you're aware, Inari, Ace, Salandit, and Brian have evolved, right?
I caught that much. Yes.
And Inari now has you see her, just like constantly shoot flames in at the ceiling. Inari has a lot more power.
Oh no. Do I need to find some sort of like power dampening artifact or something to help her suppress that?
I am not even sure that exists.
I'm gonna look back at Mew. Does that exist?
Oh no, but we can probably just make something like that.
Hmm.
Anyway, you are the guild mistress. Could you talk to them?
Of course. Before that though, about Salandit becoming Salazzle male version.
Yeah.
Is it an issue?
Well, not for now, but the longer he is gonna be in some kind of area, the more dangerous it will become, if you catch my meaning. It also seems to be
So,
only affecting female Pokemon. Even I had to
so,
use a couple of Pekka berries.
so that ability did transfer over.
She nods.
Of course.
But Lupus looks at you. She's like on the bed in front of Odino.
So, that does worry me about the idea of Salandits and Salazzles, if they were to come together, could essentially control the world at that rate.
Yes, I mean, to be honest, under normal conditions, they are incredibly territorial, so vast majority of female Salazzles kill any kind of female Salandit.
But imagine if a male and a female Salandit came, or Salazzle came together.
I mean, they would probably start killing each other.
Maybe. But what if they were to work together?
I don't know. I don't think I don't know if I am smart enough to, like, make such a judgment. I would like
Well,
to assume most Salandits are actually Pokemon.
I would hope so. I mean, I know he definitely is. Sorry, it's just... I'm a worrywart. I can't help but think of things like this. Don't mind me. I'll go talk to them.
By the way, Lucky, how are you feeling?
I'm feeling good.
Wonderful. If you
Just a
need
little.
if you need anything on the headache, I actually have.
Yeah, I'm just a little hungover. That's it.
Do you want something? I can definitely give you something for pain and such.
I'm fine.
All
I
right.
can handle it.
Sorry, I'm currently checking over Lupus here.
Yeah, I kind of want to give Inari a hug, but the fire is, yeah.
And she's a little bit out of control.
Alright, well, I will see what I can do for them.
Wonderful. Thank you very much.
No problem. Oh, that was, okay.
Vaporeon's face continues.
Hey, guys.
Yeah, all of them just wave at you, and Inari just says, "Hey, guild mistress, look, I'm fucking beautiful. I'm fabulous, and I'm so powerful. I'm the strongest Pokemon to have ever lived.
Hmm. Yeah.
I'm even more beautiful than you. Finally.
Okay. Anyway, how are you
See,
all
Ace, I
feeling?
told you. She's gonna be so jealous." Ace is just laying down, and just like her paws are in her face right now.
Yeah, right. Well, again, I ask, how are you all feeling?
Ace is going to look at you and say, "Well, I'm feeling alright. I wish Inari would be a little bit calmer about it."
I mean, in all fairness, she's always been a big bundle of energy.
Yes, and now she has the
And,
power to match it.
yeah.
Still adorable. Still adorable.
Brian is just like touching his nose.
Do any of you feel any, like, unusual pain after evolving, or does anything just feel off?
Somebody lifts his hand.
I'm just gonna look at Salandit, or
My,
Salazzle now.
my body hurts. Odino says that's
Right.
normal for my kind.
Okay, well, if that's normal for your kind, then yeah. Um, this is honestly a lot to process. Inari, about your flames,
Yeah,
are you
look.
doing that on?
She shoots the fire.
That I already saw it. I didn't need a demonstration.
Oh, sorry.
I came over to ask you about that. Does that happen without your control, or are
Oh.
you doing that intentionally?
Oh, it's totally with my control. It just feels really good to just shoot.
Okay, well, I'm gonna have to tell you, especially where we live, no using your flames outside of actual combat that is forced. Like
But
if you are absolutely in a life or death situation.
but it feels so good.
We
You
live
don't
inside of
understand.
we live inside of trees.
You don't
I
understand.
understand it.
Trees catch fire.
No,
very
I
easy.
understand it feels good, but we live in a forest. One little gout of flame could be the end of everyone. All your friends, all the chespins, everyone.
Brian's just really good to look at you. I kinda told her. Capim is mostly trees.
Brian gets head pats as I'm still looking at Inari.
Ah, it's okay. I mean, we have so many water type
It's
Pokemon.
okay if everyone dies.
No. It's okay because we have so many water types and it rains here a lot. It's okay. Don't worry.
You would be surprised at how quickly a fire can spread. Let me just put it to you this way. Where I come from, a little tiny spark could burn an entire continent in just about a few days. And even with the entire world's firefighting, which is essentially like water type humans, I guess, to let you wrap your head around that, with all of them working together to dump water on all the flames, it was not enough.
Inari is just going to like slide towards you across the floor as you are talking. And then eventually she just puts one of her tails over your mouth.
I'm as soon as I see the tail coming from my mouth, I'm just gonna brush it away and just say, Inari, I need you to take this seriously.
But why do you hate fun?
She's gonna shake her head and just say, I don't hate fun. Trust me, I want you to be able to have fun, but when that fun can threaten the lives of everyone that we care about, it's not fun.
That just means you gotta take more missions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should go on a mission right now.
See, there you go. That's one way to outlet your energy.
I hope we are gonna go into some kind of forest. I can just set everything on fire.
Oh my god, no.
Ace is just going to look at you. I used to say, see what I've been dealing with ever since I woke up.
Inari, you are not to set anything on fire that isn't a Pokemon threatening your life.
Preferably not threatening your life for the fires.
Oh, time to
Yes.
ground her.
And you can't cause them to threaten your life intentionally.
But well, I have so much power.
I understand, and let me just give you a quote from a
Oh god,
we'll just say a
Spider-Man.
wise man from my world. Yes,
Spider-Man.
that one. With great power comes great responsibility.
But I'm
Not
not a
Uncle
responsible
Ben.
one.
I know you're not a responsible one, but you have incredible power now, so you need to learn to be responsible.
Maybe we should have let Thrack ground her.
Ace is going to look at you, Ari, says, what should I do with her? Like, she's not a bad Pokemon, but she's just completely drunk on power. I didn't know Ninetales are this powerful.
Yeah, well, they can go ahead and shoot and kill me, Thrack, okay? If I have to become the Uncle Ben to make her realize her power, then...
Also, also, Inari is going to look at you, Ace, and say, also, did you know that I can now read minds?
I don't doubt that. Good for you.
Oh, actually, you feel your mind being penetrated.
She gets a hard boop on the nose.
Oh,
Try reading mine.
wait. Aris, I have a very important question.
I have a very important statement
No, no,
before
no,
you
no,
ask
no,
me a
no. First,
question.
first mine. Mine is much more
No,
important.
no, it is not.
What's
Mine is.
hentai?
Oh no.
Oh my!
No, again, mine is more important, and it is do not ever do that without permission.
But it's so easy. Why would I do? Why would I need permission?
Let me ask you this. If Espeon were to just suddenly start rooting through your memories without asking you, how would you feel?
I mean, I would do it to her.
That's besides the point. Nobody likes their head being looked through.
Okay, in that case,
Nobody.
she very obviously tries to do it to Leafeon. And then she tilts her head and says, huh, it didn't work.
Nope.
Huh, maybe, wait. She does it to Aris again.
She gets a literal squirt of water this time.
Hey! That's mean.
I just told you no. Yeah, what you're doing is mean. Again, that's one of those powers that comes with great responsibility. You don't just read anyone's mind. Now, if it has to do with you getting information to save the lives of your friends or anyone important to you, that's one thing. But just casually reading someone's mind is incredibly rude.
I mean,
You don't want to become a terrible person, do you, Inari?
oh, obviously not. I wanna be I wanna be a guildie. I wanna be going around saving Pokemon, beating up bad guys, you know, being awesome heroes.
Right. You want to be a hero, and you know what heroes do?
They beat bad guys.
And they respect others. Because you know what separates a good guy and a bad guy, right?
Beating up the bad guys?
No. Morals and respect. Which essentially means if you want to be a hero, you have to be a good person. And good people don't forcefully read others' minds.
Okay. I
And
will
also, good
ask.
people don't burn down forests.
I mean, what if the forest is full of bad Pokemon?
You still don't burn down the forest.
What if the trees have bad Pokemon in them?
You still don't burn them down.
What if the
What
trees
if
are
the
bad
trees
Pokemon?
are the bad Pokemon?
I mean,
Yes.
maybe then, yeah.
A
See?
bad Trevenant.
If the tree itself is a bad Pokemon, that doesn't make it a forest. That makes it a bad Pokemon.
I mean, there could be a lot of Trevenants living together, and they're all like bandits or something.
That's still.
Oh god,
not...
can you imagine going through a forest and suddenly every one of the trees pulls a gun on you?
Salandit is just going to look at this and just say, the situation where that would happen is ridiculously small.
Exactly.
But not zero.
It doesn't matter if it's not zero. The point is,
I'm not there for the record, sorry.
how about this? You know what? Just gonna look at Ace and just say, her, if what you're gonna do seems like maybe it's something that is questionable, ask her if it's okay to do first.
I mean, I always ask
she will
Ace.
tell you.
She's the smart one, and I'm the strong one, and I'm also the beautiful one. Ace used to be beautiful, but now I'm more beautiful because look at these tails. They're so beautiful.
Yes, but don't let that all go to your head. It's thoughts like that that cause Pokemon to go bad. When you think you're better than everyone else, why would you ever want to be friends?
I mean, we are friends.
I give Inari.
Exactly.
Oh,
I just
when
want
you
you
give
to
her
be
a hug, she's
careful.
actually gonna pull you into a big one. Hugs.
What I'm getting at is, be careful with that mindset of being better than everyone else.
I'm not better than everyone else. I'm just more beautiful than everyone else.
That's saying that you're better than everyone else.
Like I'm currently more beautiful than you, more beautiful than Ace, and I'm definitely more beautiful than Lupus. Lupus just tilts her head.
At some point, I'm gonna have to talk to you about a little something called humility.
I don't know what that means.
Yeah, I can
Clearly.
tell.
But are you more beautiful than Aphrodite? Oh no, we don't need Troy Wars.
That would just sadly, I am not. I don't have a character that can make that joke.
Yep.
That would be the joke I would immediately make, and then make a long step away from them.
Inari's just gonna start sliding towards you again, Aries, and stopping right underneath you. She's just going to roll over to her back, and she's just going to start like gently pawing at the bottom of your chin. Aries.
Uh-huh.
Aries.
Uh-huh.
Why are you such a grumpy grump?
I'm not being a grumpy grump. I just don't want to see you go wrong.
But I'm not wrong, I'm right.
You have a very sweet heart, and that's what, kind of has you where you're at right now. That's why I wanted you among us.
Aries, I have so much fluff now that I cannot even feel my own heart anymore. Normally I could just put my paws where my heart is, I could feel it, right? But now it's so much fluff.
I understand. Both of my previous variations of myself used to be Eevees, and even though they're small, they have more fluff than even I can imagine. But, long story short, I just don't want you to let all this power go to your head.
It's difficult, I'm so powerful though. How do Ninetales like live? How do they not just like take over the world?
They're very solitary.
She's just gonna smile. She's gonna lay down next, like right in front of Inari, grab her face in her forepaws, and just say, "Just by continuing to be a good Pokemon."
I feel like I could just look at someone and just make their head explode by just thinking about it.
And let me ask you this: if someone looked at your friend and made their head explode, how would that make you feel?
I would probably make their head explode. Twice.
Exactly. So why would you have a thought like that?
I don't know, it's just in my head, like I just can sense so much more right now, and there's like a fire inside me that I do not know how to quench.
I mean, come on. Can someone actually explode and then it explode again?
I think so. You should probably try it.
Pengy Pie quote.
Also, I kind of want to eat Salandit right now. Salandit just like gasps.
And see, it's exactly thoughts like that you need to learn how to suppress.
Like, for some reason, he looks really delicious.
Okay, you know what? I'm going to introduce you to a little thing called...
Called what?
God, why is my brain so dumb? Why do I...
I'm gonna introduce you to a little thing. I don't know.
No. See, I know what it is. It's just my brain gets stage fright for terms. Like, I just randomly, when I need a term, my brain intentionally forgets it just to make me look stupid, but I know what I'm talking about. I just can't remember the term of what I'm trying to explain.
I love how Arus is so similar to me. Because, like, I also very commonly, like, talk, and then I forget what I was trying to say, or I do not know what the word is. I basically speak faster than I think. Oh god, am I in Ari? Oh no. No! Anyway.
That's the word. Okay. I'm going to take you and I'm going to teach you about a little thing called meditating. Or
Oh.
meditation.
Oh, that's what Zora does. She actually took me meditate once, and I fell asleep.
Yeah, I tried meditation once and I don't like it.
Then I woke up and
She's
and she was still meditating, so I licked her, and it broke her meditation, and then she got annoyed at me. But it's okay because you
Oh,
see, when she actually got annoyed, it was really funny.
Oh no, trust me, I'm gonna teach you how to properly meditate.
She's just looking at you.
And I'm just pretty much gonna like take her paw and just start like taking her out to like some clearing in the forest or something. I don't
Oh,
know.
oh.
Someplace quiet.
Oh wait, we are going right now?
Good luck.
Yep.
But I still need to test all my new abilities.
Nope. We are going to teach you how to be calm.
Okay. Goodbye, Ace. Goodbye, everyone. I'm sorry, sorry, Saladi, for wanting to eat you.
Um,
Ace just exhales.
yeah.
Yeah, so this is what I've been dealing with, lucky, ever since I woke up.
Haven't gotten a chance to deal with your own, changes.
She just waves her legs and just says, I just feel better, really.
Uh,
One that looks at you.
um, how are you doing?
Well, I'm feeling different.
Yeah, I'd expect that.
It hurt a little bit. But Audino gave me a thing that made the pain go away mostly.
I'm glad.
Also, Audino says that I'm dangerous?
Huh?
He nods. Ryan looks at you.
Don't know why you'd be dangerous.
Huh?
I don't know why you'd be dangerous.
Wait, you're looking at Brian.
Oh. I don't know why you'd be dangerous.
I don't know either. She tried to explain it to me, but I don't understand.
Anyways, I should probably go catch up with Aries and Ari.
He nods. As you leave, Mew just waves at you.
I wave.
Hi. In the meantime, the monkey and the dragon.
Ah,
So yeah, Rilaboom somehow caught up to someone who goes through walls.
I don't know how you did that, but congratulations.
He
Boy,
did it by going through walls himself.
I knew where
Oh,
you were
yeah.
going. It's not that hard to get to the chestpins.
Yeah, but I'm still faster than you.
I still get to the chestpins eventually. Like, to get the point A to point B, it's not a hard thing to think about, Thrack.
Oh, I'll be right back. I'm getting a phone call.
I.
Oh, it's a phone call from a number I don't know. This is probably a scam, but I'm still gonna pick it up. I'll be right back.
All right. God, my throat feels fucking raspy right now.
That ain't good, man. You should eat some honey.
I think it's from tiredness now.
And
Just because I had been going to bed around like 8 p.m. for like the first time in like since high school.
wait, At 8 p.m. Shit, that's early.
Yeah, because I'd have to wake up at 5 a.m. to go to school.
See, when I had to wake up at 5 a.m. to go to school, I was going to sleep at midnight or 1
Yeah.
a.m.
The only reason why I had to do that because my grandmother was the one taking me to school, and she went to work around that time.
Oh.
And where I lived, I would either have to walk like about 3 hours just to get to my school, or I just wait at school until it started.
Man, I gotta say, I whenever I hear about your public transport, I'm actually feeling kind of happy about the state that our public transport is in, even though it is fucking shit.
You at least
But that,
have public transport.
yeah, at least we have it. Like, doesn't
It's
matter that trains get anywhere late by like 5 hour margin. At least we get them.
yeah, it's because it's weird because since I live in a town that is still considered like farmlands,
Wait, I'm
that
back.
our buses are probably the size that can hold about like 15 people at most.
Yo, yo, yo. What happened?
We're
We
just
just talking about public transport.
Oh. Also, fun fact, it was a scam.
yeah.
Nice.
It was one of those, I actually listened to it for a little bit because you know how sometimes you get like a scam call, which is like very obviously a recorded scam call, but like the lady at the start is like, oh, I'm sorry, I forgot to turn on my microphone.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about, guys?
Yep,
Yeah.
I've gotten that one before.
And like for a moment I was like, wait, is this an actual human? And then no. Oh, omloop, als het op juist dan stop het microfoon.
Aw.
Every time. Anyway. But yeah. Rilaboom and Dragapult.
Yes.
You're going to the Chespinos.
Yes. We are going there.
Alright.
We
Yep.
are entering.
Well, you can see that it is morning. You know, there's not too many Chespins around right now. Probably a lot of them asleep somewhere.
Inside the walls.
Literally. But yep, at the counter there is a Chespin who is currently in the process of drinking what appears to be a mixture of tea and moo milk.
A milk tea.
Yep.
How British.
Upon you arriving, he moves the mug slightly aside. He prepares himself and says, "Ah, my first customers. Hello. What can I do for you?"
Hello, I would like to buy or bring
Or a ribbon.
Order.
or order golden or a ribbon.
A golden aura ribbon. Well, we
Yes.
definitely don't have any of those on stock right now, but we can definitely order it.
All right. How much
Um,
would that be?
give me a second. So you said golden, correct?
Correct.
Alright, that will be 10,000 Pokesh.
I'm gonna give him 10,000 Pokesh.
Alright. Well, we will inform you when it arrives. Oh, by the way, he actually pulls out a parcel from underneath the counter, and he puts it down.
Another one.
You're from the guild, correct?
Correct.
Alright, and this is a parcel for a Pokemon by the name of Bacon.
All right.
Would you please deliver it to her?
Yeah, why not?
Wonderful, wonderful. Could you please sign it here? He gives you like the delivery chart.
Should I use my real name, my official name, or?
Yeah, honestly, it doesn't matter.
Alright, I'm just gonna sign it as Thrack.
Alright, thank you very much. Makes a copy and puts the copy on the parcel.
Alright.
Hey, you keep doing it! You keep agreeing, you know, might as well.
Hey Vincent, you buying anything?
Nope. I just was here to tag along with you.
Hmm.
Oh, Mr. Vincent.
Yes.
We do actually have a message for you here.
A message.
Yes, a message.
What's the message?
We have a message from a certain Mr. Slash. Are you aware of him?
I just look at Thrack.
Man, it's been a while since we've heard from him.
Yeah. Here it is. He offers you an envelope.
Oh, all right. I take the envelope
There you go.
and oh boy.
Go on, read it.
All right, I'm gonna just open up the letter.
All right, you open up the letter and there is no
Surprise, it's a
message.
bomb.
No, there is no message. It's actually a map.
Get
Okay.
over here so I can kick your ass.
Yep, I'm gonna look at the map and see where it's leading.
It is very obviously in the area of the Wonder Isles.
Mm-hmm.
And it makes no sense as it is quite literally in the middle of the ocean.
Mm-hmm.
Does the map say anything?
There's just a big X. And even has a little arrow pointing towards the X, as if you could miss the red X.
Man.
Crack.
Yeah,
Do you know where that is?
I mean... Wonder Isles?
Remember that door?
But is it the same location as those doors?
Yes.
Oh. They're still there and they want us to get there.
Yeah.
I mean, it's been quite a while. We could at least go there to say hello.
Yeah, let's go say hello to Slash, of all people.
What, you scared? You egg?
I'm just looking right at...
But yes, is there anything else we can do for you?
No.
Hmm.
In fact, do you really want to spend all your money you just gained?
Yes.
Oh, by the way, Mr. Vincent and Mr. Thrack,
Yeah.
we would like to inform you that we have made an order for some of those strange figurines that you have liked last time so much.
Ooh.
You,
Alright, I'm gonna...
We will make sure for you to be informed when we have a bigger stock.
Good. Very good.
We actually have a little bit of a friend in Lively Town who might actually be willing to part with some.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Hmm.
But yes.
Oh.
Is there anything at all?
Alright.
Come again?
Is there anything at all?
Is there
I don't-
anything at all?
Yes, anything at all
I
that you
don't-
need.
Not anything that I can think of right now.
Ah, wonderful. In that case, I shall return to my breakfast. And he
Okay.
slides the mug closer to him, and you can see that underneath he also is eating like a sandwich.
Have a nice day.
Ah, to you as well, to you as well. Hopefully the weather will improve.
Indeed.
Mm,
What's the weather?
It's
It
raining.
was raining. But then again, you don't really care about the weather because you're a ghost.
Well, you cannot just say that, he doesn't care about the weather because he's a ghost.
The rain literally falls through him.
Only when he wants to.
I like the rain. I always did.
Yeah, you kinda notice that, folks, eh? The guild is starting to spend money on unnecessary things. They're becoming the bourgeoisie.
What do you mean? Aura ribbons are important. And the figurines before were a present. That was also important.
Sounds like coping to me.
It says the man who buys Gunpla all the time. Yes, the figurines were important.
I mean, those ones were. And
Also-
the ones that I'm buying for myself also because they are cool as fuck.
So, as you guys are kinda leaving, you can see Shocker and Minutia.
Ah, hello, you two.
Shocker waves. Minutia.
Yeah,
Monkey and
just a
dragon.
wave, just wing wave.
Ah, you're finally awake.
How do you feel after the party?
You were caught at the border.
God damn it.
Well, I mean, evolved. I'm gonna go talk to Zoro because she didn't. And then, well, kind of feel bad for her.
Nah.
Yeah, everyone else is over at the at Audino's place dealing with the whole Slazzle's evolved thing. I wonder how the others are.
Hmm.
So let me guess. Pheromones?
Yep.
Well, I did tell Mew that it was a bad idea because of the pheromones.
Well,
He did so anyway, so here we
mean,
are.
I mean, normal Slazzle already have the pheromones apparently. So shrugs. It's not that different.
I mean, yeah, but that's why I told Mew that it could be a bad idea because Solan did, and now Salazzle is our accountant,
Wait,
so everyone meets him.
what are you talking about? Salandit cannot have that pheromone thing, he's male.
Well, you see,
They evolved. Long story.
No, I
Not
saw that, but like, surely he can't, right?
yes, he
I
can.
mean, he does. So
Oh.
it doesn't matter if he can or can't. He does.
I just don't know if it works on males or females now.
Females.
Oh, so well, good
So most of
thing
the guild.
Yeah, so good thing most of the guild is female. Are we gonna need to make like a hazmat suit for a Salazzle?
Well, what he should probably do, what we should do is probably talk to his mom.
I'm not going there.
And I feel like if he goes to see her, she might kill him.
So, can I have a recommendation?
Uh huh.
How about the guild mistress goes there, considering they seem to like each other?
I mean, yeah. I mean, to be perfectly fair, that would be probably the best idea because they've actually met a few times. I never seen Salazzle because I don't want to get pheromones into my brain that are gonna fuck me up.
Yeah, and I would prefer this being solved so that Lupus doesn't get affected by this.
I mean,
Yeah, or
I
anyone
mean,
else.
Lupus was already kind of there, so probably.
Shocker gives you a little bit of a stink eye.
Well, what? I figured you brought him up. You should know.
I didn't know about this.
Well, yes, but you mentioned lupus, and you were worried about them being affected, and it's a bit late for that. Now you know. Anyway, we've got place to be.
Oh,
Nice
like
talking to you.
what place?
Like I'm trying to find Zoro to talk to them about since they didn't evolve, and I kind of feel like someone should talk to her.
Hmm.
And I figure, hey, chance to make new friend as well as comfort somebody.
Yeah, comfort is not her thing.
You
Eh.
don't often see Riolus or Lucarius, do you?
No, not really.
Well, it's gonna be a learning experience.
Well, I mean, worst case scenario, then I don't make a new friend.
Yeah, be ready to get punched a lot, or at least
mean-
attempted to be punched at.
If I get, I'm ready for that if it happens, I guess.
No, it's not if it's gonna happen. It is gonna happen. That's just how they are.
Then when it happens, then if you insist.
Like, she's the kind of Pokemon that punched on Lucha the minute they met.
Yep, Shoku nods.
I mean, yeah, though, then again, if she actually is under emotional distress, yeah, she might be acting differently. So, it's a learning experience for everyone, Zoro included. You have my blessing. If something bad gonna happen, I'm gonna get you a really nice coffin. Don't worry about it.
Shoku is
Well, I
actually.
mean,
Oh, go.
go ahead.
Oh, you.
I'm not too worried. I mean, I've got this whole destiny crap I'm tied up in, so at the very least, I don't think I'll die. Might wish I was dead, but I don't think I will die.
Shoku actually.
I mean, if you really
Shoku
wanna
actually.
die,
Shoku actually bumps you over the head. By the way, when you say that.
I mean,
Blink. What?
if you really wanna die, we can arrange that. If you really want to, I can even ask Arceus if he can do something about that.
I don't really want to die, but it's gonna happen eventually. No one, most mons aren't immortal, so. And well, there's a whole bunch of stories about not trying to be, so Anyway, we'll be seeing you.
Yeah, bye bye. Have fun.
Shoku is actually going to look at Rilaboom and say, "Hey, Vincent.
Yeah.
I promised Minutia that I would help him out, but could you please go to Audino's and check up on Lupus to see if she's okay?
Yeah, I can do that for you.
Yeah, just check up on her, nothing else. Alright?
All right.
Thank you.
I just nod. And
Yeah. Shoku just takes Minutia towards the tree.
And really interesting day today, isn't it?
hmm. Feels like things aren't just piling up on each other again today.
I mean, is it something new?
No, but it feels like it's piling up more because Mew showed back up again.
I mean, it's just more of the same thing. Not really surprised. Anyway, where's Lugia?
Lugia is at the center, hiding himself from the rain.
Yep.
Hey, listen, wanna see Lugia?
Well, I gotta go to Agino's to go check up on Lupus for a shocker.
And is that on the way?
I mean, you literally have to go to the center to go to Audino's. No,
Yeah,
I'm kind of thinking, like, should I, like... Okay, this is gonna sound weird, but should I, like, draw you, like, the map of Capim?
maybe after session.
Yeah, obviously after session.
No,
I
it's
like
just,
it.
I'm just more like, Lugia might be tired from everything, so I'm just trying to beeline it to Ardinos. Even like if I just see Lugia, I'm just gonna wave but not stop and talk, like what Thrack's gonna do.
Alright.
Yeah, like, you can see him just kind of looking grumpy and just, like, having his, like, wings crossed in front of him and just, you know, being underneath the statue.
Hey, it's at least different from him being sad.
Yeah, going from depresso to being grumpy is a huge improvement for him.
Honestly, it kinda is, actually.
Because at least he's showing some different kinds of emotion now.
Yeah. Well, Vincent is going to Aldino. I'm gonna beeline to Lugia.
Alright. You have the group split 4 ways now.
Yes.
Always
Do I
twin.
hear 5?
Alright, so, first things first. Hey, Minutia.
Yes.
Shocker takes you through, basically the forest right behind the guild house. And eventually, you reach, basically just like, kinda like a normal looking tree, except it has lots of, like, strings with pearls. Like, very nice, cute, shiny pearls, you're just kinda going down some of the branches. And then, in between 2 big branches, you can see a Riolu. Kinda just kind of laying on a branch and cutting into the branch something with a sharp rock.
Yeah, I guess I was right that she did end up being here. Thank you very much, Shocker.
Yeah, I'm gonna be here just to make sure that she doesn't do anything.
I'm not too worried. I can, but okay. So I nonetheless approach Zoro.
She turns herself on the branch and just looks at you.
Yep. I just kind of wanted to check in on you after, well, you stormed out of the place. I was going to follow originally, but it was like really late, and I figured probably not the best time to follow. But how you holding up?
She shrugs. You see the stone knife, she just puts it back in her bag.
Yep. So what are you carving on the tree there?
Nothing?
All right. Yeah. I'm sorry that things didn't quite work out with the whole evolution thing. I was kind of surprised.
It's okay, Mew told me. You said that I'm not ready, so I guess I'm not ready.
Yeah, but you know, Minutia hesitates for a moment and sighs. Nonetheless, that's, you know, not the best at saying this kind of thing. But hey, if you're not, just because you're not ready now doesn't mean you won't be ready like soon. And maybe there might be other ways for you to go forward. Also, you probably should have at least stayed to check on Brian, but you know, I think they're okay. They hadn't woken up by the time I left. No, actually, they did. It was just like, yep, they'd just woken up by the time I'd left.
She's just going to strike and say, Brian is a big girl. She can take care of herself.
Yeah, but you're her friend, right?
Eh. Eh.
I mean, meh isn't a yes or a no. It's, I mean, you know, friendship tends to be a little more than that.
She doesn't even say anything. She's just looking at you.
I just kind of look back. Is there something wrong?
I literally don't know how to explain this to someone who's not like me.
Well, I mean, give it a shot.
See, mom and dad really, really, really wanted me to be normal.
Okay.
But look at me. Just moping. Riddles are not supposed to be moping. They're supposed to be
I
picky
mean-
fights and fight everything.
It's okay to have feelings, and yeah, sometimes sometimes you can be disappointed.
No, feelings are for boring Pokemon like Aries.
Well, I mean, there are some people that get stronger with their feelings. You know, you shouldn't just shove them all away just because you think, hey, you shouldn't have them.
Wow, that sounds like something a boring Pokemon would say. Are you boring?
I mean, I probably don't think so, but I, you know, actually, no, I'm not boring. He huffs. I've been here like 2 days. Well, yeah, this is my second day. I count that as 2 days. I've been here like 2 days, and I've gotten into all sorts of adventure and mischief and fun. No, I'm not boring.
Eh.
Like, okay, fine. I might be boring by your standards. What do you consider boring?
Aries.
You. Oh, wait. Aries is like the staple of being boring.
I mean, of course they're boring. They have an important job. They're in charge of things. Responsibility, it tends to be boring, but it means everyone around them gets to be stronger and better for it.
Actually, like, most of our guild is really boring. Honestly. I mean, there's like actually the god of boring right next to you right now.
Boring Tony.
Oh,
Turn and look at
Shocker
Shotgun.
just looks at you. Like,
Just
actually
tilted head.
craning his neck. Like, huh?
No, 1 second. I'm pretty sure there actually is a god of boring stuff. Darn it! I'm forgetting my mythologies again, but I don't remember. They're one of the ones that manages things. That's all they do. Oh, well. Yeah, no, he's not the god of it. He might be an example of it, but he's not the god of it.
the god of bureaucracy. Wouldn't that be Kirim?
Oh no! Oh no!
You know what? For the funny, actually, I think Kurum is the god of that kind of bureaucracy or no paperwork and stuff.
Isn't
Well, he's the god of apathy, so it would fit.
isn't Kyurem that dragon that we are supposed to kick the butt of?
Wing shrug. I've only been here 2 days. I don't know what we're supposed to be doing.
Like, I don't know anything about him, but if the guild says we need to kill him, then we need to kill him.
Thank you, Raiden.
I mean, it
Oh, hey
I
folks, you
guess-
actually, hey folks, congratulations, you actually figure it out.
Huh?
Don't worry, a person in chat figure out what her thing is.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, well, I mean, if that's the way it is, I mean, so far I haven't seen anything that makes me think your guild's not on the level. So, hey, if they need help killing the god, I don't know how I can help, but I'll try. Sounds like fun.
What are you talking about? All the gods are boring. We have like several gods in our guild right now. They all suck. We have we have a chicken god who is constantly just like perched on our guild, just not doing anything. We have a god currently in the middle of the town who is basically just a wet chicken, not doing anything, just moping. And we have like several
Your
gods
guild
just
progressed.
floating around some of our members who are just not doing anything. And they look like I could just easily take them on.
Well, I mean, have you tried?
Yes, and they just say no because they're so freaking cowardly.
Ah. Well, I mean, if that's the case, then hey. Maybe they are boring. I wouldn't say Mew's boring though. He just might not like fighting. but he got into lots of chaos already.
He's like actually smaller than me.
Yeah, but you know, being small doesn't mean he doesn't do things. I mean, he blew a crater outside of that one hut.
I can
I
blow
was in that
craters.
crater. Well, by all means, show me.
Alright, she's actually gonna use her new focus blast. And she's just going to focus blast in front of you, creating a crater.
Yep. And not even blinking, just boom, crater in front of me. Wow, that is quite the crater.
Yeah.
Yep. So.
You just wait when I'm Lucario. I'm gonna become the strongest Lucario of them all. I'm gonna be stronger than Lucario in Treasure City.
I never actually got to meet that Lucario when I was there.
He's badass. I like him. I want to be just like him.
Well, have you ever spoken to him?
Nope.
Well, then how do you know he's badass? I mean...
He saved the world.
Oh, well, that's badass, I guess, but that doesn't... Like, there's more to somebody than just being badass.
What do you
My
mean?
mom's a badass, but she's also really nice.
No, you don't get to be nice and awesome. Those are
Sure you do.
those are two entirely different things. You cannot be both.
One
You
second.
you cannot be cute. You cannot be beautiful. You cannot be any of that. You just are awesome.
1 second. I fish out a single Pokesh. It's probably the last one he has, considering he's absolutely fucking broke. You know that Pokemon like a Pokesh, they can have more than one side. I flipped the coin up toward her.
Yeah, but Pokemon are not coins.
No, I mean, think of it this way. You've got this side of you, the quiet, introspective side, and then you've got the totally badass fighting side. And he does make a sort of punch motion with his wings.
She actually looks at you and says, "Are you picking a fight with me? Do you want me to do you want me to crack your spine?"
I wasn't picking a fight, but if you'd like to have a spar or something, I guess if it'll help cheer you up.
No, that's not gonna be a spar. I'm just gonna break your neck right here.
Blink, blink. You know what? All right. Hit me with that focus blast of yours, then.
Are you crazy?
A little bit.
You're literally Persian. I'm going to turn you into food.
And this is
He's
where
already
Misha
food.
dies.
I mean, out of character. I'm 4x resistant to fighting.
She doesn't know.
I know, that's the fun of it. Look, I'm a lot. Then think of it this way. Do you think? Well, actually, yeah. Do you think? I know because he's used to being the cute cat. Do you think I'm cute or any of those other things you've said? Because I'm clearly not tough. He says with a smile.
You're crazy.
Okay, then I can be crazy.
You do realize I'm gonna get kicked out of the guild if I kill you, right?
Well, Shocker is right here to verify that hey, I egged you on and I asked for this very specifically.
Shocker's going to look at you and says, "Hey, don't drag me into this, man. I don't want to be part of your suicide or her killer complex."
Oh, there you go. Just extended wing pat there. You're still a witness.
She just sighs and says, "Why am I always dragged into things?"
Because you're an easygoing kind of guy.
Lupus says the same thing.
Yeah. It's really hard to say no to some people, particularly the crazy ones. He gives a smile at that.
All right.
Kick me in the balls as hard as you can.
He actually looks at you and says, "Minusha, I don't think there's a single Pokemon in our guild that's actually not crazy. I mean, look what you two are currently about to do."
Actually, I think the Rotom is in your guild, and they seemed pretty sane when I talked to them.
He is literally a ghost.
And?
Ghosts are insane, by definition.
Okay. Anyway, trust me when I say I am confident I can take this.
She
And,
blinks.
The eyes just end up super exploding.
She just blinks and says, is this a trick? Is like Ari somewhere on a tree or like in a puddle somewhere? Are you trying to get me kicked out of the guild?
No, no. Also, Ares is busy talking with dealing with the whole Salanded pheromone, whatever issue, wing wave.
Yeah, that's another thing. You see, I kinda, sorta, am getting a bad vibe about him.
That actually seems like something you might want to talk to Ares about if you're having a bad vibe about somebody.
No, it's because... So I woke up, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I had like this weird urge to like hug him. I never hug anyone.
Yeah, that's the pheromones. Apparently, apparently it's a bit of a thing. Just the longer around them, the worse it'll be.
Yeah, and like, I'm a freaking Riolu. I'm not supposed to be hugging no one, and no one's supposed to be hugging me. We don't hug each other.
Well, I mean,
Hugging is for stupid Pokemon. Who like mushy things like kisses and hugs and whatever Bolt. Like at one point, Bolt literally took me to watch Glummeow, you know, like spar with some kind of cat, and like it was like so weird and mushy, and I kind of hated looking at it, so I eventually left. And I told Bolt that he's boring.
that was not a spar. You still probably made the right choice there, though.
I don't care what it was. It looked boring.
It's not my place to say anything on that matter. He's kind of got that I'm trying not to laugh look. Because, yeah.
Yeah, like if they were sparring, they should have probably punched each other more.
But trust me when I say they definitely were not sparring.
I don't know what they were doing. I don't know why Bolt was so interested in it anyway. It's because of you boys. You boys are all the same, just stupid.
You know, head tilts. Nah, we can be stupid in different ways.
No, you're all just stupid. Us girls, we are the best.
Just chuckle there. Well, hey, you know, at least I'm sure Brian will appreciate that.
Brian is strange because she refers to herself as he even though she's a she.
Well, they are of two spirits. So, another, yet again, wing shrug.
But I'm talking about the guild is so weird.
Oh, yeah, no. The guild is absolutely the most bizarre thing I've ever seen, and that's probably one reason I've stuck around instead of just traveling the rest of the world.
And then, you know, the Servine constantly telling me that I should be acting more like a girl, and I like, ugh.
Well, as far as that goes, I don't really think that's any of her business.
Yeah, but she tells me anyway. Then I tell her to leave. Then she does. Then I feel bad because I kind of enjoy talking to others, but I always tell them to leave and I push them away.
Yeah.
But then I hate myself. And then I hate them.
Yeah, Mom was kind of a bit like that until Dad, well, he was kind of insistent about being around. He's a very brave bird.
The Sugar is just going to like put his hoof on your back and say, I feel we are getting involved in something that's really not our problem. I feel like this really is having an episode.
And nothing says that we can't try and help her through it.
We not bring her to just to Odino? I mean, she's a healer.
There are some things that a healer can't heal. Like loneliness. Well, I guess a healer could heal that kind of, but not in the way that matters.
Shoko is going to look down and say, I mean, there are ways how to heal loneliness, but they suck.
Yeah, and so hey, you know, being there for a new friend is a way to go. Besides, now I actually kind of do want to fight. Fight her.
She just looks at you again and just says, so... Still wanna get hit by me?
Yeah, go for it.
I kinda don't feel like hitting you now because... You actually talked and... Now it's kinda awkward.
Well,
Because
I mean, hey, if I can,
because if I kill you, that's just yet another Pokemon that I kind of started caring about, just gone from my life.
Minutia smiles. Well, I'm glad you care, but rest assured when I say I can take it, I haven't been directly hit by Focus Blast, but I've been hit by other things about like it.
She blinks and says, "You're crazy. Let's do this." She jumps down.
Smile. Yep. Yep. Shocker. Given the size of the crater she made, can you take a few steps back? And I am bracing myself because, yeah, no, he knows how strong, like Lucarios are said to be, and yeah, she's not a Lucario, but yeah, he's placing a lot of trust in himself right now.
Alright, Shocker is just going to look at you and say, "Hey, you know you can still just not do it, right?"
Oh yeah. But admit it. Look, I'm not entirely like a civilized mon. I've traveled the world a lot, so I kind of like fighting.
Well, no one can say I didn't try. Good luck. Could you please at least not haunt my dreams if you get killed?
No. Unfortunately, your dreams are probably going to be occupied by Lupus. Sorry, no room to haunt. Just a wing pad and a smile.
You would definitely see like a little blush on his cheeks. And he's just gonna go back.
Yep. All right, I'm braced and ready.
Alright. She's just going to shrug and go in.
Yep. I am ready for that focus blast. This is going to suck.
And checking her thingy.
Turns out she's got like a dozen different dices.
She does have quite a few die.
Yes, and like that, I die. I mean, what?
Are you trying to dodge at all?
Nah, I'm taking the hit. As long as that won't result in an auto crit.
Well, she did just crit.
Okay, so if I do dodge, does what happen? Because I thought
if you attempt to dodge, if you basically have to crit on dodge, or it just automatically hits.
Okay, there's no way to negate the critical hit, the crit part of the hit.
Well, if you if you crit on your dodge, then you dodge.
Okay. Well, in that case, nah, because the whole point was tank it. This is gonna suck.
All right.
Die and traumatize her.
How is chat reacting to this?
People say prepare to take it in the face, prepare to get blasted.
I am prepared to take that blast all the way in my face.
Wow, you had to say it in such a horrible way.
Oh my yes. Okay, so
Oh
should I
my
just roll
God.
have the 4 vitality, and as a fairy flying, I resist fighting twice over. $11.
Okay, so
Also,
that. Huh?
don't forget your special defense.
All right. Godna.
But the Evo light no longer matters, so it's just basically my vitality. Yeah.
Godna. You take. I'm just gonna write it.
Okay.
It's a crit. Apply your defenses and resistances.
Okay. So let's see.
That's a lot, by the way.
Yep. Do I divide by the resistances first, or do I?
I believe you do the resistances first and then your defenses.
Yes,
Okay.
that is correct.
So I take 3 damage. Half my health.
Yep. She just blasts you in the face for 3 damage.
Yep. I'm kind of sliding back because I was all braced for this. I can't say that's the hardest I've been hit, but that's because the last one that did hit me vaporized me. I'm alive.
Also, your special defense went down by 1.
Yep.
So that would be temper. If you don't get blasted by her again, it doesn't matter.
Yep, and I don't intend on getting blasted again.
Yeah.
Unless she decides to fight back.
Yep. She just looks at you and says, "Huh. Guess you're tougher than you look."
See, like I said, more than one side to everything. And
Yep.
you don't have to worry about pushing away someone you kind of care about now. Smile.
Eh. We have to fight a couple more times before we can like actually be considered partners or friends or anything like that.
Yep, of course. But at least know that you don't. That even when you hit me with that really strong attack, you don't have to worry about accidentally killing me.
Anyway, she walks up to you. She offers her paw.
Yep. I shake the paw.
Zoro.
It's still really awkward, but he's getting more used to using his paw for that.
Yep.
The
And
big paw.
she just says Zoro.
Yep. And I'm Minutia.
Alright.
That said, I do also have something I want to give you, since it's not really going to be useful for me at all. And hey, even though you haven't evolved, you may as well use that as a strength for now. He passes her over the Eviolite.
She looks at it and says, "Huh. There's a pretty impressive aura to it."
Yep. Well, to my knowledge, if you have not evolved, it'll make you much tougher at taking hits. So, if the world's gonna screw you out of some power, take what power you can get.
Just agree to not and take it and say, "Hey, I will take anything I can."
Yep. And go ahead and Eviolite that
Where did you put it?
right here.
Oh, there we go. I will put it on her inventory.
Huzzah. And for the record, I don't consider that as combat, so I don't think the Joy Ribbon really kicks in there.
No, it will actually kick in.
Huzzah!
So you get a free 3 XP.
Yep, I took a shot to the face, and I feel I am stronger for it. Yep. Anyway, you should probably go see Brian, and we should probably go check on the others, see how the whole Salazzle situation's going.
Yeah, as long as I don't have to return to Yorick.
Return to what?
My partner, Yorick.
Ah, I don't believe I've met them yet.
Yeah, we got into a fight when I returned to the guild.
Yeah, I can imagine. Emotions can be a pain sometimes.
Yeah, I said things and now I don't want to face him because that means I would have to face what I said.
Yep. You'll have to do so eventually, but
Nope, I
nothing says you
could
can't
just hide here for the rest of my life.
No, you can't, because hiding would be weak.
No,
You're not weak.
no. You see, it would be weak having to go there and actually spill my emotions on him.
But you're running away from something.
Nope.
Isn't that me?
Nope. I'm tactically retreating.
So you're saying your emotions are stronger than you?
No, nothing's stronger than me.
Then why would you need to tactically retreat from him?
Because she's actually going to put one of her paws on her other paws and say, because maybe his emotions are stronger than me.
Ah. Well, then, the only way to know is to find out. And hey, you were worried about pushing away people. This is a way to help, with that. Approach them and let them know you apologize.
I'm scared that I pushed him away, and if I don't face him, that means I will not know if I pushed him away. That means there's a chance I did not actually push him.
Oh no, you're just pushing him away in a way that takes a lot longer and hurts a lot longer as well. For both of you. Mom liked to tell all kinds of stories about heroes and stuff that, had those tragic separations, and I never liked those stories. So if I can put it into one of those stories before it starts, I think I will.
kind of looking at you. You're not
It's
entirely
happy
sure.
Papa.
You're not entirely sure if she processed that.
That's fine. But yeah, at the very least, we can go check up on Brian.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check up on her.
I'm starting to get a little tired.
Oh no. Oh god, we have been going for 4 hours?
Yep.
What the fuck? Where did
We
my
got
4 hours
more-
go?
Well, you drew a map. You know.
I'm
you had
sorry,
to
I
bribe-
really didn't mean to draw the map.
You had
We
to bribe.
also-
Go ahead.
We also got lost in a lot of conversations about some really weird topics.
Mm-hmm.
That
And
were
then,
out
Yes.
of character.
and then you had to talk. You had to bribe Thrack with the figurines because you know he doesn't show up unless the session contains figurines.
I swear to god that was not the purpose.
Oh, I know. It's just funny that it keeps happening.
I mean, hey Ember, if you do, if
I'm
you
just
need,
happy to see him.
hey Ember, if you need to go get rest, then go for it, mate.
All right. Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Bye bye.
Oh, I forgot.
Yeah, it's okay. I will move it. I will move it.
Thanks.
No problem.
Yeah, you sound very tired. Go to bed.
And I made a friend.
Well, Riolu is just looking at you. You got her attention. She's no longer moping.
And you know, once I realized she hasn't got good. Tragedies are stories that, well, you, the audience, or people that are listening, that are hearing it, know stuff that the people in it don't. So, and it's a common tragedy that if people will break into a fight, not mean it, but never make up because they're afraid to face each other.
Yeah, see, the problem is that was a fight with words, and words are very stupid because they hurt without punching.
Well, I mean, so do psychic types.
Well, psychic
Words
types
hurt in
are
a way-
psychic types are very stupid, like that Espion in the town.
I don't know. I think the gem on her head's pretty, but when I told her that, she said that that's apparently that means a lot more to them than it did to me.
No, you see, she actually told me that I don't need to feel bad. I didn't know where that came from, so I walked up to her and I told her that she should mind her own business, and then I punched her.
Yeah, she was trying to help. Pokemon will try and help each other.
She's going to
One
point
thing
at
we
her
should-
head and say, if she's trying to help me by reaching into my head and middling somewhere where she doesn't belong, then she deserves it. All psychic types are bad.
Well, I mean, you helped us, and Espeon made the thing. I don't know what to say about it, but yeah. Oh God, Inari can read minds now, can't she? Just that cat look of horror. That's gonna get old real fast.
Anyway, I'm gonna go to Brian. Where are you guys going?
I'm tagging along too, because by now, whatever reason they kicked us out of the tent, well, out of the hut for should be done. So I'm gonna go check up on Inari and Ace.
Awesome. Ah, hey, she starts going.
Minutia tags along. By the way, thank you very much, Shocker, for your help.
Yep.
Sorry that you kind of nearly had to witness a murder.
Shocker's
assure
just
you, I
just gonna walk up to you, by the way.
Mhm.
He looks at you and just says, I have no idea how you didn't die.
Well, that's because there's more than one side to me. I'm not just a cat with wings. I'm a weird cat with wings.
You definitely are freaking weird. Also, here you go. He gives you an oranberry.
Thank you. What? Blink, blink. He starts to, and they're like, "Oh, I'm allergic to these."
Oh.
Why?
Oh, I'm
Like
sorry.
he's about to bite into it, and he's like, "Oh, right." Thanks for the thought. Yeah, for the record, I would have, but I just remembered last second.
Yeah, Shocker just tilts his head and says, sorry, I didn't mean anything by it.
Oh no, you meant to help me out, and it just didn't work out. That happens.
They always have a whole bunch of these on me because of, because of going to dungeons and because of Lupin. The only one who usually remembers to bring healing is, like, Mon.
Well, that makes sense. But on both accounts, I'm glad that Inari isn't bite happy or anything yet.
I mean, she did look like she had pretty big fangs.
Yeah. Yeah, especially now, and if she gets bite happy, that's gonna really be bad.
Alright.
Yep.
In the meantime, Rilaboom,
Yep.
you make it to Audino's.
Okay.
What do?
Well, I'm gonna head inside.
Alright, you go inside and it's basically the same as you left it.
Mm-hmm. I'm just looking around like, this Lupus, you around?
You can see Lupus on a bed in front of Audino. Audino just waves at you as you enter. You can see that Audino is writing something on a piece of paper in front of Lupus.
Let me guess. Was this the pheromones?
Audino is actually going to look at you and say, actually no. She's here with an entirely different problem.
No.
She looks at
Huh.
Lupus, Lupus looks at Audino, and then Audino is just going to sigh and say, never mind that. Anyway, what can I do for you?
Well, Shocker asked me to come check on her just in case something was happening with the Lazdle now.
Oh, she actually looks at Lupus. Lupus is just like, again, just looks at you confusedly, and Audino just says, I don't think she knows yet, but don't worry, she has not been affected by this yet.
Okay.
She's
I'm
only
guessing.
she's only been here for about 30 minutes.
But has their pheromones started to kick in?
I mean, walk up closer to Salandit.
Well, okay.
Yeah, when you get closer, you can definitely smell something sweet in the air.
Alright. Yep, that's definitely going. But the question is it the pheromones gonna affect males or is it gonna affect females?
Oh, I can definitely confirm that it will affect females.
Huh. Okay.
Would recommend investing a lot of Pekka berries from now on.
I would, you think it would be okay if we put them in like a containment suit?
I mean, I can imagine that being incredibly uncomfortable.
Hmm.
So,
I mean,
is there such a suit even? Maybe Espeon could design one.
actually we went to a, we went out to Mountain Horn before and we found like these suits that, kept things out.
I mean, again, if you, I guess that would work. You could also just, if they are not sized for him, you could also just, again, bring it to Espion, and she's incredibly good with kind of, like, making things work.
Yeah, it's just figured, we grab like two of them or something like that and see if Espeon can tailor it to fit if it's Salazzle.
Alright.
And it would come with a helmet that they can see through.
Well, I mean, in theory, that should work.
And do you think you will be okay being around them for this long?
I have supplies, don't worry.
Okay.
Not to mention, it doesn't hurt that he's a good boy, he's not overusing that power.
Well, it's how does he know that he's not to use the power in the first place?
Salandi just waves his hand and says, It's weird, but I kinda know.
Really?
Yes, it's something that just kinda awakened when I woke up.
Hmm. Well, guess I should ask you, would you be okay wearing a suit
If it
if it
would,
meant
if it would help others, then yeah.
okay?
I mean, I kinda like how my body is right now, but I don't wanna hurt others.
Yeah, I think since most of the guild is girls, you might start affecting them with those pheromones.
He notes, I don't wanna do that. I care about our guild a lot. My home.
Right.
I, it might as well be my den.
I mean, it kind of is since you sleep at the desk every night.
He notes, I sleep there, I drink there, and I eat there. Might as well be home.
Right.
There's so many Pokemon that I care about that they care about me.
So yeah. Just we will figure out a way to make sure that you're safe and everyone else is safe.
Thank you. I don't want to be kicked out of guild just because I'm like this. Please don't
I
kick
don't
me
think
out. Just please don't kick me out of my home.
we won't kick you out. Like, even if the thing doesn't work, we will find a way to make it work.
Thank you.
But
Yeah,
yeah, after that,
you guys are really good friends.
of course. Oh,
You okay, DJ?
but I had to drink some water because my throat was getting a little raspy.
Then stop. Stop being raspy.
I'm trying to. But yeah, I look back to Lupus, so I will tell Shaka that you are okay.
Yep, she just agreed to nod and say, this is mostly okay.
Just I will tell him that you're not being affected by the funny smell that Slazzle has.
She's agreed to nod and say, don't worry. Lupus is a strong girl.
I know you are. Also, Lupus, I'm glad you guys have fun on your little outing, didn't you?
She's actually going to smile a lot, nod and say, it was the best moment of Lupus's life.
I could tell the last we saw you, I kind of saw you and Shocker craning ear to ear. You
It's,
also,
it's good on
you
nod
also had a
again.
little hat.
Oh, Lupus actually has a lot of things. Like, for instance, Lupus now has this. She's going to pull out a tiny Blitzel plushie.
So you can like carry him around with you everywhere.
She's going to nod and say, Lupus bought it for Shocker, but Shocker doesn't want to carry it around.
Well,
Shocker says it's weird for a Zipstrika to be carrying around a plushie of Blitzel.
well, I think I know where you can get him next.
She looks. You got her attention, you know. She's ready.
Well, if he won't carry around a little Blitzel, get him a little plushie of a Poochyena.
Lupus tried, but they didn't have that.
Well, we can ask Espion to see if she can make one for you.
Oh no, Shocker's been turned into a marketable plushie. No!
Truly a fate worse than death.
No! Oh yeah. Lupus is just going to nod and say, that would make Lupus very happy. Lupus wants to make Shocker happy.
Yep. Oh, so yeah, we're looking to see about maybe Espion can make you a little your Poochyena plushie to give to him.
Just going to nod and say, Lupus can easily pay for it. Lupus just has to
Oh, I
stay.
know.
Lupus just has to stay here because Ardino is doing
Check.
medis. checking
I just
checking loop is over.
yeah, you're getting a checkup. I understand. And with that, I'll just kind of nod at Lupus and like, well, do you need me to tell Shocker anything besides what I'm gonna tell him?
She's going to smile and say, Lupus is sure that Shocker is gonna come over.
Yeah, more than likely, but he still asked me to check on you.
Then Lupus leaves it up to you. Vincent can do what Vincent wants to do.
All right.
And Vincent,
Yeah.
thank you.
No problem, Lupus. And yeah, with that, I'll kind of back away from Lupus and kind of look over at the other group that's still here.
Yeah, Ace is just kind of laying down, currently in the process of like eating what appears to be a pekka berry. Uh, Mew and Brian actually seem to be in a conversation.
Ace is probably also enjoying the first bit of quiet she's had in who knows how long.
Well, she is just looking forward to Audito letting her go.
Fair.
Because, I mean, she is kind of being, like, subjected to pheromones right next to her.
Yes.
No, hence why she's eating pekka bears like crazy. But yeah, I
Monsters are
just,
actually tasty.
well,
I'm
poison.
joking.
But yeah, I just kind of look at Mew talking to Brian a little bit. I'm like, huh, that's not a sight I was expecting.
Hmm? What do you mean?
No. Oh, nothing. Just it's just surprising just to see you talking to others.
Mew toots his head and says, you know I'm talking to other people than just you, right?
Well, it's the first I've seen it in person.
Well, good thing you cannot see everything, because if you saw everything, you would probably go insane.
If I could see everything, I'd probably be a god.
He smiles and says, not even I can see everything.
But yeah, you two enjoy your conversation.
I'm just asking Brian about how he's feeling.
Yeah. You kind of look at Brian like, yeah, I feel like they need that kind of talk.
Yep, Brian's just going to nod and say, I'm just kind of having this weird urge to sing.
Well, you are a Brioni now, which are known for singing.
Yep. Also, Mew gave me a thing.
They gave you a thing.
Mm-hmm. He's going to move. He/she is going to move one of the floppy flops. Is showing that he now has an Ember brace.
I look
You're
at
just handing
Mew.
them things out like candy.
I don't know what this is, but it's really nice and shiny. It hurt for a moment, but now it's much nicer.
Yeah. Bless you.
Bless you. You
Oh,
even
sorry.
you even gave me this. And he actually points at something etched into the middle of the Ember brace.
What did it say? I'm gonna kind of like looking closer, like see what the etching is.
It looks like a weird crystal. That is like a raindrop on it.
Did I look at me? Did you give him?
Mew is just gonna move like a paw to his mouth and just say, "Don't tell anything."
Alrighty then.
It's okay. Brian will not find out until his next evolution.
Okay.
And then he's going to become the single most powerful Primarina to have ever lived.
Mew's a great friend.
He says while giving headpats to Brian, who just looks very confused.
All right. I am going to be leaving now.
Oh, you coded
Uh,
artifacts. I legitimately do not remember what that thing is actually called for specifically Primarina.
uh, I think it's Primarium,
Think so.
Primarium, or something like that.
Premium
Look,
currency.
Like
Yeah.
you would think I would remember considering I fucking defeated that entire game with her. Well,
Yeah,
him.
I did the same thing too. It's just I think it's Primarium.
Dude, can you imagine in Mystery Dungeon universe that thing existing?
Fucking Z crystals.
Mew has broken the laws of this universe twice in 2 days.
Yeah, that's why I was looking at like, that's. I know what that is because I've seen it, but I don't think that should be here. But, anyways, I'm gonna go now. Just kind of wait till him.
Yep. Everyone else is actually gonna be wary at you as well. You're definitely like getting a feeling that like all of these Pokemon like care about you.
I'll just smile and kind of wave back to all of them. It's like, well, get better, everyone.
Yeah.
And yeah,
Audino is going to look at you and say, "Don't stay outside for too long. It's raining."
I'll try not to. And yeah, I go out and well, I guess try to find Shocker.
Oh, that's gonna be really easy because they are literally walking right here, so you know. But first, hey Thrack,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Lugo.
Lugo. Where'd Lugo?
He's hiding from the rain. The most ironic shit ever, by the way. Lugo. Again, I'm really sorry that this week doesn't have the correct model for him.
I mean, that's fine.
But yeah. And yeah, he's just kind of vibing. He looks at you, and then he actually smiles and says, "Ah, Thrack.
Hey, man.
Could you please tell your guild members that they should not just randomly zap someone's tail?"
Yeah, I'm gonna talk with Shocker about that.
The random bouts of violence of your guild are actually kind of concerning.
Actually, I absolutely agree with you. A lot of them are kinda trigger happy.
He's actually going to nod and say, "You would not believe how common that is with all guilds."
Wait, that's with every guild?
Yes, the vast majority of guilds usually attack first, talk second.
Huh. Man,
Anyway,
that's concerning.
it has always been like this. I don't think it is ever going to change. Especially not with Lucario being at the helm.
Mm.
Anyway, how have you been?
I've been pretty alright. Though since I left Red Library, I've been paper for most of the time.
What a common problem with you humans.
Yeah.
How does it feel to be a different Pokemon? Most of us do not get to choose to be two Pokemon.
You know, it kind of at least difference between Piplup line and the current line. It kind of gives perspective of different possibilities that Pokemon have.
I bet. Not even us deities could experience it. You should count yourself rather lucky. Or maybe unlucky, depending on how you're feeling about it, I guess.
Well, I've been enjoying myself as a Piplup. I'm enjoying myself now. Can't really, can't really find anything I don't really like. You know, maybe size of my head.
It is a rather flat head.
Yeah, it is really flat and wide.
But yes, I'm just gonna be here. I don't really have anywhere else to go right now, so I just will be here.
Yeah.
I did enjoy my time at Barham. It was
Ooh, that's nice.
it was enjoyable to be wanted, I guess.
And I know, you know what I'm gonna say. You are always wanted here, at least by me.
Just strange. I kind of forgot.
I mean, well, it's been some time, right?
You know, it's
Yeah, you should know the best. That's the thing with memories. Sometimes they fade.
yes. I do have to say, I feel like I've been focusing on Kyogre for way too long, and I had not been focusing on myself enough.
Yeah.
Maybe it's alright to just think about oneself and just do what I wanna do.
Yeah. I mean, hell, that's what. Well, at least normal Pokemons mostly do.
But on some level, I also don't really wanna agree with this.
I mean, uh, you could. I mean, if you wanna not focus on yourself to try something else, and you wanna try to go back, we could arrange a talk between you and Kyogre.
You get a bop over your big head with his wing. But I don't even wanna talk to that monster.
I mean, hey, who knows? Maybe she also wants you to come back to that work.
I highly doubt it. She's the one who got me out of work.
Well, you'll never know until you ask.
I literally know. And I know better than you can.
Give me a moment. I'll try. I'll try Wonder Mail.
Anyway,
Is connection stable with Kyogre?
yeah. Is connection stable to this Discord?
Well, I can write to her whatever you want.
He's just going to shake his head and say, there's no need. I'm not interested. Anyway, what are you gonna be doing now?
Well, I don't really know unless we are gonna be going on some mission with the team. I'm probably gonna just staying here.
Oh,
Maybe I'm gonna go for a fly.
I did just see that Pokemon who travels through Magna Gates open one in front of your guild.
Do they ever learn?
Of course not. They're Pokemon, they never learn.
Like, basic 101 of Magna Gates, don't use them in public spaces.
Oh, don't worry, he actually used it away. The thing is, I'm a god, I can sense it.
Ah. I hope that at least it got closed.
Well, yes. Seems like he's rather experienced with it. And Magna Gates have finally calmed down a little bit. They've been a little, how do you humans say it? I believe Pimp actually had a out of whack, I believe is what he said.
Yep. Yeah, it really does sound like that.
But yes, should probably be go along your way. I am just gonna be relaxing here. Someone tell Pimp.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it also turns out that Mew is back to sanity.
I know. I can sense it. It's very difficult not to sense Mew considering the sheer power that he has.
Or the fact he's, like, what, 200 meters away from us?
That too. But Reshiram is actually really good at hiding her presence.
Mm. I wonder how do you do that with the hiding presence thing?
You need to be able to affect your aura. That
Mm.
is a topic that I'm not gonna be explaining to you because it is rather complicated.
Yeah, and since I'm a ghost, probably also not very easy for me.
Actually, ghost types are very good at hiding their aura usually.
Oh, really?
I mean, vast majority of ghost types ambush other Pokemon and suck their life force out.
Hmm. Yeah, see, I always thought they were just hiding their presence, like their quote unquote physical.
Well, vast majority of ghost types don't actually have physical bodies. It's all aura.
Hmm.
You have much to learn about your own body, my friend.
Yeah, it is a bit more complicated than a Piplup.
Yes. It also is extra complicated because you're not just a ghost, you're also a dragon.
Yep.
Did you know that a lot of Pokemon think that I'm a dragon?
Right.
Yes.
Oh. See, I was always wondering why are you a flying and not a water type?
He actually thinks about it and says, I sometimes wonder about it as well, but I am just going to say that it was actually his will. Maybe he was feeling funny one day.
Yeah, I mean, probably because of connection with the bird trio.
Because you see, I can breathe underwater. I can swim faster than almost any Pokemon to have ever lived. Underwater, I'm almost as fast as, well, the two deities of wind.
But somehow you're not a water type.
You know, it's strange, isn't it?
Yeah, really strange. Actually, to the point that it doesn't make any sense, really.
He's just going to shrug and say, again, you can ask him why he did it that way. He's probably gonna say that he just felt like it.
You know, Finn, I'm gonna take out a Wonder Mail and write to Arceus. Why is Lugia a flying type and not a water type?
And he would reply to you that he did it because he thought it would be funny.
Well, I'm just gonna show him the Golden Wonder Mail.
Yeah, Lugia's just going to nod and say, yep, that seems about right. See, Psychic is strong though. Yeah, Gen 2 was jank, but I love it. Gen 2 has so many Pokemon that just end your Nuzlocke.
Also, just want to say, I think the other reason they didn't do it is they didn't want one of the box legendaries to be weak to the other one.
Oh yeah, gonna make sense.
And then the next game, they went and did that shit anyway. There was never a timeline in which Kyogre was going to be winning that fight in that generation.
Wait, what are you talking about? Kyogre insta wins against Groundon.
Yeah, and isn't that even
Yeah,
worse?
no, I meant to say
with,
Groudon never wins. That
Oh,
was
okay, I was like, what?
I got the names flipped. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, and
I mean, fire ground against the water, guys.
Yeah, that's not a very good time. Especially in that fucking cutscene where Groundon is standing on like one bit of fucking ground,
Yeah, it's
and
like,
there's massive ocean all over him.
I mean, I think if anything else, that speaks to how he's winning that fight.
Just reminds me of that. Groudon reminds me of that T-Rex that just constantly says, "Fight me."
Wait. You mean fracture?
I think so. No, not in this world. Sorry, no.
I'm making a reference to Moonstruck. Leave me alone.
Yeah, I'm actually referencing a meme.
A meme?
There's literally a T-Rex that his whole meme is like, in a deep voice, he just says, "Fight me,"
Okay.
and like almost,
But yeah,
yeah.
Lugia is just going to, put his wing over your head again, give you head pats, and say, anyway, you probably go and do be a good boy. You seem, your guild seems to be very busy right
Yeah, but none of the business seems to really do anything with me.
now. Oh, are you sure about it?
Kinda just feels like that.
Because I can see that one of your fated companions is over there, currently walking over here. You
Oh,
see,
he's gonna get here in a few.
you see weird sight of a massive cat, a massive zebra being led by tiny Riolu.
Hmm.
Big.
That
kitty.
tiny Riolu, if she wanted to, could easily kick both their asses, though.
Possibly.
I mean, yeah.
What a bizarre sight.
I
Speaking of
survived the
bizarre
crit,
things,
so
speaking of bizarre
Yeah, but imagine
things,
if she used a non-fighting type move.
Oh yeah. That's why I took.
Godna just died.
Yeah, Godna just died.
Bam. That was the thing. I specifically specified the focus blast because I knew that was a move they had really strong. To prove the point, it'd be the only thing I'd probably have a good chance of surviving.
But yeah, speaking of bizarre things, Lugia, lately I've been talking with Rashi, and we got a really probably weird idea, but considering how thing with Kyogre turned out, I was wondering about actually trying to get Groundon out and, you know,
Listening?
I was just actually just wondering if there could be a possibility of us just talking down Groundon to simply work as a, another kind of protector thingy that lots of gods work as.
I mean, that would be wonderful. But is that going to work?
I mean, if it doesn't work, we can fight him.
Ah. So,
Fight me.
so if he doesn't agree with you, you will fight him.
I mean, it's not that if he doesn't agree, it's just if he starts going berserk.
He has been
If he's just
he has been on ice for approximately 20 cycles now.
yeah,
I highly doubt he's going to go berserk anytime soon. If anything, he's probably moping or relaxing, either or.
I mean, considering how only pretty much only thing actually driving him towards anything was the hatred between himself and Kyogre, and Kyogre now is not really being driven by that. He's probably confused.
Well, I can kinda understand hatred toward Kyogre. He's actually starts thinking, and he gives you like a little bit of a mischievous smile and says, "What do you know? Maybe I could ally with him against her." Imagine how much of a shake-up in the world that would be.
Yeah, it would be a sight to behold, really.
No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm feeling too lazy.
The fact that laziness is the only thing stopping us from end of the world, right?
But yeah, you can, like I said, you can see Shocker, Minutia, and Zoro. Just like start approaching.
You are approaching me?
Yes.
What do you want to do, Thrack?
Well, I'm waiting to see what they're gonna be doing.
Oh,
My intention was our intention was to go visit, a place beyond y'all. But hey, there's a Lugia.
and over here, Rilaboom is approaching from the other side.
Quick, we've got him. We've got him flying to get him.
Whoa! You start to hear the Pillarman theme just playing in the background.
Lugia is just going to point at Rilaboom, point at the rest of the group here, and he's just going to whisper to you. And now they are going to collide.
And now I'm cow pretending to be a man.
No.
Teach a fish to man, and he'll never belong.
Hey, dudes, you want to go skateboarding?
Yes, I am real man.
As you can see, Minutia,
Hello.
Monkey.
Yes. Hello. I talked to Zoro, and everything worked out. We're gonna go visit Brian. Is everything okay in the hut?
Okay. So, Shocker, Lupus is just getting a checkup from, everything is okay.
Oh, so everything's okay?
Yep.
Wonderful.
Lupus is A-okay.
Yep.
What was it? Brian is having a little chat with Mew right now.
Oh. Is Mew planning to evolve him again?
No. Apparently they're just acting. I think Mew's helping Brian come to terms
Aris.
with wanting to sing all the time.
I mean, singing is kind of boring.
Well, now that Brian is a Brioni, the urge to sing is gonna just get stronger with them.
She actually rolls her eyes.
Are they gonna get a song stuck in their head and just like sing it forever? Because I think that might be a fate worse than evolution.
Yeah, it's the song that never ends.
Oh no. This is a song that never ends.
Persian just flattens their ears to get down. Nope.
Seems like that song fucking transcends time and universes.
It never ends.
Anyway.
I mean, yeah, that's in the name.
Anyway, we are going to. Oh, what?
Huh?
Hey.
The boring one is here.
What do you mean the boring one?
She points at you.
Yeah.
Why am I boring?
You're old, boring, and literally not alive.
1. I literally am because I can die. 2. Why do you say I'm boring?
Because you're old.
How old are you?
Are you really asking? Wow.
Yeah, I'm
he asked
asking.
the lady his age.
I'm not a
Her
lady.
age. You have girl bits. At the very least, it's one of those times.
She's going to look at. She's going to look at you. She's going to sit down. She's going to show you, and
it's one of those times you make fun of somebody for something dumb they said. You take advantage of the word. Like that we've already killed the joke, but you could have like put him on the spot for it more. It'd have been funny. Oh.
No, you explaining the joke put it
Oh
from
yeah, no,
being
no.
dead
I
into
buried it. I hit it with a shovel and dragged it
yeah,
dragged it under.
yeah. You absolutely massacred that dead body. No joke.
Yeah, but that's fine. It's all about teaching her the importance of the humor. Anyway,
Shoko just looks at Rilaboom and say, "Hey, thanks for checking up on Lupus for me.
No problem.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The rest of my companions are absolute idiots."
Yeah, it's fine.
anyway.
Oh yeah, I like that little plushie that Lupus had.
He's just going to sigh and say, "I don't know why she bought it."
Well, I think it's nice. She used to
But
have
yeah,
a
Zoro.
little you everywhere she goes.
Yes, he does weird.
Well, it's kind of cute.
No, it's actually kind of weird.
I don't know. It means she cares about you.
I mean, I see that anyway.
Yeah, but it's just one of those little things. I see it.
Gosh, I have a boring Pokemon in front of me and boring Pokemon behind me. Ugh.
Why am I boring?
You're boring because you're old.
Yeah,
You sm-
quite- that's how
and
you
you
change.
and you smell weird.
He smells weird.
Yeah.
Because I'm a ghost. And what of me being old? You're gonna be old one day.
Nope. Never gonna be old.
Yes, you
Well,
will.
Nope. I literally
That's how
will.
time works.
Nope. I am just going to decide to not be old.
I mean, you could probably talk Mew into making it to where you don't get old.
Oh, Mew, who didn't even evolve me and then said that I'm not ready,
Exactly.
apparently.
You can just totally like, well, if I'm not ready to evolve, maybe I shouldn't get old until I evolve. Try it like that.
You know what? You know what? Yeah, I'm actually gonna do that. I'm gonna tell him that if I'm not ready to evolve, don't make me go old. Simple. I mean, obviously
There you go.
I'm not gonna go old anyway. I'm not gonna be old like Thrack over there. Like, ew! Imagine being this old. No wonder no girls care about him.
Well, I
Wow.
think it's because he keeps flirting with a big dragon on the
We are friends,
guild.
alright?
Yeah, why would you even be going for a big
you know-
dragon like her? She's boring.
The funny thing is, half the time I ask about people, they always say they're just friends, and then they end up hooked up. So forgive me if I don't listen to the just friends thing. Wing quotes with the just friends thing.
Lugia
For the
behind
record,
Lugia behind Thrack is just gonna say, I mean, Thrack has better taste than her.
What the hell?
did you just? Okay. I thought you. I always thought you were supposed to be a water type, but I felt the fire type burn.
He's just going to shrug and say, I mean, her personality is terrible. There's
Why?
nothing worse than a bossy woman.
So basically,
What
Luke
do you
just said
mean?
that
She doesn't feel bossy when I'm
She
around her.
is bossy to me every time I look at her.
he said Brushy is beneath you, Thrack.
I'm learning the gossip between the gods. Just
Zo-
sitting up, just happy as can be, tail wrapped around.
Zoro is just looking at all of this and says, can we just keep moving and stop talking about boring adult stuff?
Man, you know
Okay,
that
yeah.
constant nagging is getting really boring, Zoro.
Oh, shut up. I mean, you would know about boring considering you are like the god of boring. Sugar is behind her just, I thought that was me. No, you're the second god
Lugia.
of boring.
Lugia, can I ascend to being a god of boring?
Nope.
Yeah, I think Kiram
Hmm.
still got you beat there. Sorry.
Isn't he like bureaucracy?
What?
Yeah, and believe me, like that is the embodiment of boring.
Lugia is just going to like say, actually, I'm pretty sure he's a deity of apathy.
I mean, apathy
What can be-
is bureaucracy.
What could be more boring than not caring about anything?
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, not caring about anything is boredom.
Yeah, and
Oh.
boredom
Feeling
is literally
bored,
boring.
So yes, Kiram is the god of boring.
Yeah, Okay, now we really need to go kick his butt.
Yes. But for now, we have friends to visit.
Why do you want to always kick someone?
Shoko, by the way, is just mouthing to Rilaboom, you know, like saying, send help.
Help's not coming.
Eh,
Zoro, why do you want to kick everyone constantly?
Because everyone deserves to be kicked. In the butt.
With a
Wait, so that also includes you, no?
She opens her mouth, then she closes her mouth and says, "This is why you are boring."
Nah. 'Cause if they
Right,
kick
what
you
will
in
I
the
need
butt,
to do to
if they
not be
kick you in the
boring,
butt,
eh?
you get to kick
Oh,
them back.
actually, really
And
simple.
it's a fight.
She's going to step forward and say, "Fight me."
I have Beanie.
LOL.
God.
Hey, hey, Lugia, just in case I kill her, can you bring her back?
Nope.
I would just like to state for the record, it took a couple extra hours, but Mono did show up. You managed to summon them.
Do you think
Ew.
Mew would be able to revive her?
Probably.
Also,
Alright,
Mono.
alright, Zoro, we can do it, but don't be surprised if I accidentally kill you.
Shoko is just going to interject, guild rules.
What guild rules?
We are not supposed to be fighting each other.
This is just a spar, don't worry. Wink wink.
You literally just said that you could kill her.
I mean, if she's too weak.
Crap.
Shoko pulls out Wonder Mail and starts writing.
You know, that's always a thing in fighting between different Pokemon. One or the other could accidentally just die no matter what.
Yeah, but you're a ghost, you're not alive.
Okay, so as this
Really
is
only her had a
happening,
chance of dying.
right? Hey, Aries.
I already know exactly what you're gonna say, and I already know exactly what I would reply.
Alright, so, first I need to move Ember back. So, Aries, you and Inari are where are you actually going?
I literally took her out to like a clearing in the middle of the forest where no one else is around, and I'm literally doing the whole Zen master teaching her how to. I literally said the word earlier and I already forgot it.
Meditate.
Meditate, thank you.
How do you
To
forget the
meditate.
word meditation?
And every time like she gets distracted or starts falling asleep or anything, she gets a squirt of water in the face.
By the way, she is literally like hyperactive. You thought Inari was hyperactive before. She's on an entirely different level because now she has so much power.
Meth Fox
Oh, I
have
know.
evolved. They are now
That's
Cocaine
why-
Fox.
That's why, if I must, I will spend the next 10 hours just training her to control it.
But yeah, you do eventually get a Wonder Mail from Shocker informing you that Zoro and Thrack are about to potentially fight to the death at the center of Capim Town, and he's asking for help.
Yeah, Thrack, like 2 seconds later, would get a Wonder Mail of his own, and in that Wonder Mail, it's going to say, if you're going to battle with her, ask the Dojo Master to create you a safe room to do so. If you fight in the town or fight each other in the real life world at all, you'll both... Whoever wins will be completely out of the guild and will never speak to any of us again.
I'm just gonna write you a wonder mail. We have a Mew.
You get a reply of, I don't care, go to the dojo.
I'd have just
You know,
replied
Zoro.
tailed. Didn't read.
You know, Zoro. When you want to speak about the boring, he's gonna hand the wonder mails from Aries. Just look at this.
Yeah, I mean, Aries is pretty boring herself.
Alright, well, if you wanna fight, let's go to the dojo.
Going to the dojo is boring, there's no danger in it.
I think that's the point here.
Yeah, Shoko's just going to look at this and yeah, that's literally the point.
Anywho, since it seems like a fight isn't happening, we could go talk to Brian.
Yeah. Let's go to Brian. I should go
Since,
to
as you said,
Brian.
Since, as you said, the dojo, no chance, no danger. It's not a real fight.
I should probably go check up on Brian. Okay. Hey, Thrack.
Yeah.
When you are ready to stop being shackled by Aries, like a little tiny Pokemon that you are,
Like a
then
droopy.
you can totally come to me. All right?
It's funny because she herself mentioned that it worries her to be kicked out of the guild.
Yeah.
Yeah, she starts walking towards Audinos.
I kind of give Thrack a bit of a wing shrug as I pass by. Because, like, yeah, no, my nearest killer gets it, and he was attempting to defuse it in his own way.
Yeah, your diffusing is not working ever.
I even kept it from going to the dojo potentially by saying, hey, don't forget we were doing something else.
Yeah, that's totally different.
That's how you diffuse, you deflect. It works.
But after you egged them on about saying about fights.
If it works in the end, it works.
Yeah. Hey, Frank.
Yeah.
Look, yeah, it's just great to look at your SAC. Exciting things.
And maybe I really should retire.
Really? You do really want to prove her right?
I mean, no, I'm not talking about proving her right. It's just,
So
some Pokemon like to fight and some don't.
Also, you are so young. Why would you retire?
Well, I mean, to use my life to something that's not fighting.
Yes. You do have quite a few fights ahead of you, though.
Which is funny because we actually don't do a lot of fighting.
I mean, yeah, but we still do them every now and then.
Very seldom.
But yeah, Aries.
Yes.
You send the Wonder Mails, and then you look at Inari, and you can see that she actually turned herself into a ball, and she finally managed to catch one of her tails with her mouth, and she's just rolling in front of you, and then she just says, "Look, look, look! I did it!"
She gets another squirt in the face, and I'm going to just manually reset her posture back into meditation and continue her training. I will spend as much time as it takes.
Yeah, like eventually you will literally see her stuff vibrating on the ground.
She ends up exploding.
It's just like school all over again. They're trying to keep ADHD kids like in their seats.
She literally does have like actual ADHD and probably like hyperactivity.
Well, time to put her on Ritalin.
Yes, give Meth Fox the actual meth.
No!
No, I mean, seriously, that's what the generic form of Vaporeon is. Methamphetamine salts D.
You know, the worst thing is, this universe literally does have drugs.
So you're saying... never mind, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, honestly, it kind of makes me wonder if I were to give her coffee, because in real life, coffee tends to actually calm those with ADHD, if it would calm her.
Yes.
Oh, by the way, fun fact, so this is what happens when two Vulpixes make a Vulpix. The next generation is basically stronger Vulpix, and, well, now she's a Ninetales, and oh god. Now imagine if she would ever find another Ninetales, right? And together, they would create a next generation of even stronger Ninetales.
And Mew thought this was perfectly fine.
Well, I mean, she would eventually evolve anyway, probably, if she would not get killed at some point.
So you're saying Riolu is never going to evolve?
That's evil, don't say that. But yes, a lot of Riolus actually die before they evolve.
Oh yeah. But hey, you know, hopefully we can convince Mew so that she doesn't get old until she evolves. And then she evolves and just instantly ages to dust. Because it took her 200 years.
Yeah.
To-
Yeah, Rilaboom and Thrack. You're facing each other in battle.
Sorry, my money's on Rillaboom.
Yeah. Thrack, you have
Oh, I
you have
love
7
watching
cards in your hand. Rilaboom, you also have 7 cards in your hand.
Yes, but Rillaboom has the heart of a champion.
No, no, no. You
Yes,
see,
but you see, I have a gun.
well, you see, the problem is that the gun is actually a trap card, and you can only use it defensively if you actually want to get any value out of it.
Well, you see, I then untap the trap card, I shoot myself in the head, and I summon Exodia with it.
Ah, shit, he's a Persona user.
Oh my god, he's burning his dread.
I've missed a few minutes, and this is what I came back to.
Yeah.
My God.
Oh my god, cry. Remind me at some point to tell you about the weird plot in GTI, which is about Ninetales in Glacial Palace, literally performing what is essentially like planned marriages in order to form stronger and stronger Keokeo Vulpixes.
Got it.
This is
Vulpix
like actually
syntax.
real, by the way. They literally like part of Kyurem's plan was to essentially create like super Pokemon through essentially hundreds and hundreds of years of plant breeding.
Man, Kiram really into that eugenics program.
Yes, actually,
Yeah?
apparently.
Maybe our Vulpix in our other game could start it.
Man, maybe real friendship was the eugenics along the way.
What the fuck did you just say?
Well, you did say that Zoroark lived for like 200-300 years. I think I'll just start a eugenics process, eugenics project along the way. There's nothing wrong with that.
Ha 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 ha.
That laugh. Now I'm concerned. Is that is that my future?
I don't know. Anyway,
Oh.
I mean,
so yeah,
that's
so yeah,
what
Rilaboom
people's
and Frag, what
experiment.
do?
I don't know. What's up, Vincent?
Vincent,
Well,
Vincent seems to be out of breath.
Yeah,
ugh.
you catch something?
I mean, have you looked up?
I mean, yeah, it's raining.
Yes, it's
A lot
raining.
of it.
Yeah, you don't think that normal Pokemon can't catch something in the rain?
Aren't you a grass type?
Doesn't mean I can't catch stuff.
One would think that you would enjoy being watered.
Yeah.
Being watered is okay, but being waterlogged is not.
Good point.
I mean, it's not raining that hard.
It may not be raining that hard, but I've been outside almost the entire day.
And he's also big, so that means more area for the rain to hit.
Well, in that
Yeah.
case, I do have a recommendation for you. Go warm yourself up at the guild.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was planning to do. Is just point to the group that just left and everything that's been happening.
Well,
No,
you're
I
free now.
really.
If you want, I can hold Frag down so that he doesn't put you into some kind of task.
Well, to be fair, it's usually Aries who orders people around.
Good point. So,
Okay, so
let me fly over to Aries and just hold her down for a moment.
No, I think Aries has got their hands full already.
So, looking at the situation right now, I really feel like it would be useful to get some bigger rooms in our guild so you or Reshi could, you know, not be rained on constantly.
In the distance, you can see Reshi being rained on.
As you're talking, I'm just slowly creeping away to go towards the guild.
Hmm.
You know, I'm actually gonna need to ask the chess pins how expensive something like that would be.
I mean, why not go to them right now?
Yeah, that's a good point. I'm gonna be off then.
Alright. Well, do be careful out there.
Yeah, nice seeing you.
Bye bye.
Back to chess pins.
Hey. Hey, Minutia.
Yes.
You
Yeah.
just made a big fucking circle.
Yes. That was always the plan.
Alright. When you get over, Zora doesn't even knock, she just opens the door and enters.
I'm beginning to see that none of my friends knock. Well, I mean,
Shoker's
Ace
going to
might,
look
but-
at you and say, "Oh, I'm so happy someone finally noticed."
Well, I mean, I guess Ace probably does, but an Ari's a little too fast. Hey,
Yeah.
everybody. I'm back. I found Zoro.
Yep, everyone just waves.
Hey, where's an Ari? And
Moment.
why is the ceiling scorched?
Ace is just going to look at you and say, "Well, do you want the short version or the long version?"
I'm a clever Pokemon. I can guess the two are related.
So Inari is going through a thing, and she's shooting flames everywhere, and Ari's, well, poke-napped her somewhere to teach her how to meditate.
I don't expect that'll go well. I just tossed her in a dojo and called that good.
I mean, that was my plan.
And see, that's a good plan. Let her get all the energy out and everything.
Yeah, just go fight for a couple hours.
I don't think meditation would be the thing that would help Inari. She's not really the type.
But yes.
Yep. And but other than being a dangerous ball of energy, is Inari taking it well?
Well, I think she's taking it a little bit too well.
Okay, that makes sense. How are you taking things?
I honestly don't feel that much different, just slightly better, really. Like,
Well,
compared to Inari, I just don't feel that much different.
I kind of miss having hands.
Well, I never had hands to begin with, so I wouldn't know.
But it's for the most part it's pretty positive. Really happy I kept my wings, although they are huge now. I
Yep.
can just. I'm pretty sure I can just pick up and carry Pokemon if I want.
Can you pick up
I am
me?
no longer a smoker. Yep. I walk on over and just pick her up.
Oh.
Yeah. Yep. I can.
You actually see her, just like, kinda just like sway a little bit.
Oh yeah. Riding on a Mon it takes a while to get your legs.
Oh, it's
Mom
not
used to
that.
carry
It's
me up.
just, I don't think any Pokemon ever picked me up like this.
Oh. So yeah, you get used you get used to it after a while. You just have to figure out your balance. Like for a while when Mom first started picking me up, I had troubles maintaining my balance. But yeah, well, I cheated. I had my wings, but that was actually how I learned to fly.
Oh. Hey, Minutia?
Yeah.
I have a question.
Sure.
Are you gonna be doing anything in the next couple hours?
I don't think I think I think Aries had something planned, but I think if she's training Inari to meditate, I think we'll have a fair amount of free time. Why?
Do you wanna hit Neo Sticks?
Yeah, sure.
Alright. She just like points down for you to let go.
All right. Before we go, And Zoro, don't forget the thing you wanted to ask Mew.
Eventually, I'm talking to Brian right now.
Okay, just a wing salute and then head on out.
Yep.
And just flying off. Zoom.
Yep. Are you carrying her while flying?
Yes.
She's holding onto you really tight.
Yep. Not flying like super fast, just as a hey, it's a faster way to get around town.
She looks like she's
And
enjoyed it.
This is also the first chance he's really gotten to fly.
And you cannot even fly at full speed because you are carrying a cat that is your size.
Well, I actually think I'm significantly larger than Ace, since, Alpha.
Actually, oh yeah, you are.
I am actually just a big fucking cat.
Alright.
Yep.
Hey. Rilaboom.
Yep.
You make it to the guild.
Yeah.
You're wet.
Kind of like brush whatever excess water off me.
Yep. As we are in the main hall, you can actually see Bacon be nearby. She looks at you, and she waves.
I'll just wave back at Bacon.
You can see that she's actually reading what appears to be newspaper.
Oh yeah, Thrack, don't you have her package?
Yes, I do. Use
You
Wonder
totally-
Mail, summon me.
I see Bacon, I'm like, oh yeah, I forget. And I'll write to Thrack saying, hey, don't you have a package for Bacon?
I do, why?
I'm looking at Bacon right now.
I'm looking at Bacon right now.
Where are you?
Guild.
Man, I'm looking at Bacon right now is the most real life thing I've ever heard you guys say in this campaign.
Thrack's like, I have been summoned.
Ah, Bacon.
It's making me hungry.
She looks at you. Oh, hello. She gets up and salutes.
Why are you saluting?
Up, you're the officer, no?
I mean, yeah, but you don't need to salute.
Oh, never mind.
I will pull out a package for her.
Oh, thank you
That's
very
for
much.
you.
Yep, she just takes it. She actually is going to open it right in front of you.
Oh boy.
And she's going to pull out a dress.
Ooh.
She's going to give it a hug. Oh, it's so nice.
Yeah, looks lovely.
Yeah, it's from my mom.
Oh. That's very nice.
Thank you very much.
Here to serve.
Mr. Vincent?
Yeah?
Could you come over? She's going to turn around and she's going to put her little tail ball on you. And then she's going to light it up.
Oh, thanks.
Okay, it's what I do.
I would have dried up normally, I just need to get the excess water off me.
Well, this is gonna be faster.
Yeah, but after the painting, I didn't want to put you through this again.
It was mostly the paint was taking a long time. This is not going to take a long time. Not to mention I do kind of enjoy doing this anyway because Bubbles normally hates me doing this.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Bubbles likes it when things are wet.
Giggity.
God
I
damn
wonder
it.
why.
I look at Thrack, is that just a Piplup thing?
Hey, can you blame a penguin?
I mean, he has this you know, like a very weird thing.
Oh.
Yeah, so he like shoots water on the ground and then he belly flops across the thing where he shoots water.
I mean, yes. Yeah, I'll be perfectly honest. Still a pip lap, I would be doing the same here.
Yeah. I always saw it as a weird thing, but it works for him. It makes him happy, so it makes me happy.
Yeah, and also, well, belly flop faster than using our little legsies.
But yeah.
Honestly, before I opened like penguin anatomy book, I didn't even know that we've got knees.
She
But
tilts her
turns out we
head.
do.
Knees?
Yeah.
Oh. But yeah, what are you guys gonna be doing? I'm just reading newspaper.
Well,
Mm.
I'm gonna be running to Chespins again, and after that, uh, I'll probably see Rashi for a minute, and then I'll probably go for a fly.
Oh, have you seen the missions?
You know, I didn't.
Yeah, Lennon was here. That's who I got the newspaper from. She shows the newspaper.
Ooh. Right, I'm gonna look at the missions then.
Alright. There are 3 missions on the board.
Alright.
Alright, so the first one is, I have lost my precious device in a dungeon. Could you please go find it?
What's the device?
It doesn't mention.
Hmm.
It's issued by a Pokemon called Sunstruck. Its location is the Waterfall Cave. The target is all the device. The difficulty is only 1 star. And the reward is team points and 300 Pokesh.
I mean, considering we don't have 90% tax, it's not that bad.
Yep. The second mission is, please rescue my beloved. It is issued by Nidorina. Location is Amp Plains. The target is Nidorina. Difficulty 3 stars. The reward is orbs, team points, and 1000 Pokesh.
Alright.
And the third thing is actually written on a black paper, and it's written in a red colored ink.
Alright, someone's edgy.
You can also see that there's like Pokemon skulls drawn on one of the edges of the paper. And on the paper it says, challenge, if you don't take us on, you are weak Zubats. Come fight us or everyone will know you are actually weaklings.
Alright, by whom and where?
It is issued by Team Nightfall. Location is World Abyss. Target is you. 3 exclamation marks, by the way.
Does it literally say just you?
Yes.
Okay.
Difficulty is a lot. There are no stars.
Wait,
It just says a lot.
Says a lot.
It just says a lot. And a reward is 3 question marks. Yeah, the pig is just going to
And
look at you and say, what do you think about the last one?
it feels like Zoro wrote that one.
Oh, but Zora is not like that.
I mean, yeah, she just really likes to fight.
I mean, she
And
likes to
they're not-
fight, but she's not bad.
And not part of Team
Yeah.
Nightfall.
Yeah, that's another thing. God, have we ever heard about Team Nightfall?
No. Never heard of them.
You, Vincent?
Not ringing any bells.
I love it. Crying shit is like, whoever wrote it is an edgelord.
Yeah, it is an edgelord.
An edgelord?
Also, where the hell is that abyss?
Isn't that the place where you go to like visit Salazzle?
opening Wonder Map?
Yep, it is literally there. It's to the south of Capim. Not even a day of walk. Like no, not even like half a day of walk.
Hey, Vincent,
Yeah,
do you want to do this mission?
I mean, we can. It should be worn Aries.
Wonder Mail. Hey, Aris, we found a mission, and the target is us.
Aris?
Right, Guild Mistress is not responsive. Vincent, we are going.
No.
Let's
Give
be
No.
her a
flashy and go.
minute.
Hey, Aris,
Yes.
you forgot to mute. Sorry, you forgot to unmute.
No, I didn't forget to unmute. It was being borked.
Huh?
It was
Yeah.
being
He's-
borked, as in I was mashing the button and it didn't
Oh,
respond for the
okay,
first,
okay,
like,
okay,
6
okay.
presses.
Anyway, you got to wonder more about that.
Ah, good God. And you're just gonna get a reply and just say, and you're gonna be so easily baited into it.
Yes, that's it. Yes.
Then you get another reply that just says, you do realize we've already been planning to do a mission. I'm just currently trying to help Inari at the moment. Running off by yourselves is the worst possible idea that you could possibly have.
I'm just gonna write. I'm not gonna be alone.
Okay, who is coming with you exactly?
To the Wi-Fi network. You might want to check the connection settings in the Google Home app.
What the fuck?
Look,
Don't worry about that.
What was that?
That was my Google speaker apparently thinking I was talking to it, and then it was like, oh, hey, you can't talk to me right now because I'm not connected to the internet.
Hey, at least he didn't say, "Hey, you cannot talk with me because your microphone is off."
oh god.
Hey, Vincent, you coming with me?
I'm looking at like I was able to just read what Aries said too.
I mean, yeah, I'm showing you that.
I'm making
Yeah, I'm
sure.
just a moment later. If we're going on a mission, I'd prefer we all go together.
Yeah, that's what I expected.
Then chop chop, get here. Before we come here, I'm gonna run to Chespins to plan out some additional bigger rooms in our guild.
By the way, Aris,
Yes.
you actually managed to get Inari to sit down.
So
Progress.
I made a slight progress. But yeah, you're gonna get a reply real quick, Thrack. And she's just gonna say, we're not paying the Chespins to do any of the work because they overcharge.
So who's gonna be carving out the rooms?
I already have things planned.
I'm actually
Well, then
interested
get
in
over
who it's gonna be.
Yeah, same here.
The obvious.
What do you mean the obvious?
I'm planning on advertising to Bidoofs.
Oh,
Bidus? Where the hell are
Yes.
Bidus around here?
well,
Wait,
they're not.
it is a forest.
Well, Bidoops are not actually in this area, but they do exist quite commonly north of Treasure City.
I mean, and that's like, what, a week away from us?
Not a week, just a couple days.
A week is a couple of days. My
Have,
brother in Christ.
have you never played Heroes of Might and Magic? A couple is not the same as a week.
Yeah, because a couple is like 1 day less than a week.
Yeah, exactly. That means it's not a week. Try, I would love to do that hydration alert, but I literally can't because I just run out of water. Oh shit, no, there's a little bit at the bottom. Keep going. By the way, this is a sign we should stop.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because I actually run out of all of my tea, my coffee, and also 2 liters of water.
Yep. Time to stop.
It is time to stop. We have two cats over here going to meow
They're
sticks.
going on a date.
A date?
Yes, they are going on a date.
Why?
Oh
Huh?
no, you've countered my shipping with shipping of your own, you monster.
Yeah.
See, the funny thing is, I didn't know this was supposed to be a date.
I mean, the way Ace asked it, it almost seemed like she actually was
Oh
interested.
yeah. Like that very much did, which is part of the funny.
Well,
I mean,
she
apparently.
Okay, so long story short, she's mostly just like kinda out of it because this is the first time someone has not only picked her up but also flew with her, and she's just enjoying the feeling.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, I made that look like she was into you. Sorry.
Well,
Oh, no,
I mean,
fine.
it's
like
it's
I didn't think it was, but I see the point.
But see, that's the thing though. Being that he's the first one that's ever picked her up like that, that could be a cause of feelings
I
suddenly
mean,
being caught.
there's definitely some feelings.
Exactly, and she wants to see how it goes, so
Yeah.
she asked him to, get some drinks.
But yeah.
And that's what happens when everyone is a shipper. Like, why would you think that?
Thrack, are you okay?
It's a cat and a cat. It's perfect, okay?
Yeah, and you know,
I mean-
she does like the fact that Baidusha is less insane than her best friend, so. And you know, Minusha does have wings, and Ace does like wings, so oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Minusha, no!
Are people here just shipping everyone with everyone?
I mean, yes. Every chance I get, I ship a party member with somebody nearby for the funny.
Well, good thing I already beat you to it.
Wow.
Yeah,
But I
you
cannot
already married.
self-ship.
Yep.
Anyway, everyone, move back your d6s.
Oh yeah, we
XP.
officially hit the 5-hour mark. 8 minutes ago.
Yep. We've been going for almost 6 hours again. God. The file is gonna be huge. Stop playing with the orange.
Quit touching it! Oh my god, you just made it worse.
I'm just gonna move. There we go. Alright. We need to save the table. Okay, to allow the flip. Ooh, it was allowed this whole time. Alright, someone flip! Ah! And I would like to say goodbye everyone on the stream. I need to go like end myself, so yeah. Bye bye.
That was a lot
Goodbye.
of fun. Thank you.
Yes.